waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, north winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming north and northeast 10 to 20 knots. Seas 6 to 8 feet. Tonight, northeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming north. Seas 5 to 8 feet. Wednesday, north-northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots. Seas 6 to 7 feet. Wednesday night, southeast winds less than 10 knots. Seas 6 to 7 feet. Thursday, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west to northwest. Seas 6 to 7 feet. Thursday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northwest 15 to 20 knots. Seas 6 to 7 feet. Friday, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 15 to 20 knots. Over here. What the hell, man? Seas 5 to 7 feet. Friday night, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Bust my ass.
Saturday, west winds less than 5 knots, becoming variable.
Tripping over stuff, man.
3 to 4 feet. Saturday night, east winds less than 5 knots, becoming north to northeast. Seas 4 to 8 feet. The offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, northeast winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming north. Seas 7 to 10 feet. Tonight, north winds 15 to 25 knots.
No! Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Wednesday, north winds.
What the hell, man?
Becoming northeast 5 to 10 knots. Seas 7 to 9 feet.
Oh my God, bro. This is why I gotta pick up this place.
5 to 10 knots, becoming variable.
So I gotta pick up this place today, man.
Thursday,
It's crazy chaotic in here now.
Seas 6 to 7 feet.
Let's check out the way, man. Come on, man.
West winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming west to north.
Let me lift this up.
Seas 6 to 7 feet. Friday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 7 to 8 feet. Friday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots. Seas 5 to 8 feet.
Not good.
Saturday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming
That's my unit in. Very. Anyway, the unit in. Okay. NASCAR. What model is this one? This is the BC72XLT. The box is right there. That's the box. Box is right there. That's the box right there. For this one. I bought this on eBay. I think I paid like $32 total. It's in mint condition, man. Look at it. I mean, this thing is in mint condition. Not a scratch or nothing. Not a scratch or nothing on this thing. So, I mean, I got a good deal on this one. You know, I want to start taking these outside and listen to the scanner outside. But I need to learn how to use it. I'm just learning how to use this one. I'm so used to this one. This one is so easy to use. But this one, you know, it's a little more. And then, of course, I have this one. This is the Radio Shack version of the NASCAR one. Of course, it doesn't have the cover. It doesn't have the cover. And, and this one has a stubby little antenna. I don't know what the hell this is for. Let me switch the antenna.
Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wind detail, east 4 feet at 10 seconds and northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds. For Friday, west winds 15 to 20
That's the Radio Shack one.
Seas 4 to 5 feet,
And the
occasionally
Uniden.
6 feet. For Friday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 5 feet. For Saturday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. And from Saturday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet.
All right.
Attention, mandatory speed.
Then that one I paid, but that one was missing the back. They were selling it for like, I think $35 or something. I said, yo, I'll give you 20. So I took it for 20. 20 bucks. It's missing the back cover though. But that one also looks in good condition. I mean, other than the missing back.
Consult broadcast notice to mariners, NAVTEX, and local notice to mariners
Which one
for
I
more
got?
information. Please report sightings of dead, injured, or injured.
And then that one goes up to 500 something megahertz. This one goes up to 800. This one goes up to 800. All right. This one goes up to 800 megahertz. So they're cool. You know, I need to play around with these more and really, because these are much better when you go out there and you want to scan, right? Like the airband and all that. You don't want to. You really don't want to use one of these. I'll tell you which one. I know people love them, but you don't want to go with a transceiver to listen, like the airband on it. They can pick it up very well, but it's, you know, these are made for scanning. They scan very fast. And this you gotta kind of like, some of them do have scanning modes, but it's very slow. Often it's cumbersome to use these. It's more difficult to use these. It's a bigger learning curve, and you're not gonna enjoy it as much. This, that one too. But you know, for example, this one, you know, the Radio Shack one too. But the Unidens, once like this basic one, once you know how to use this, you just go there. You know, you have the function, whatever. You know what bank, whatever, and it's really easy to use. And this one, you'll enjoy scanning, like the airband, the 2-meter band. You know, when you want to hear repeaters, you just want to listen to them, because you know, especially you don't have a license. You know, you don't. You know, like this one, this is good. Like when you have a license, you know, you can talk. But for listening, you get something like this on eBay. It's like you can get this for like $30 if you look around, and they're very good. This is very good. And by the way, a BNC, right? If you have a small disc cone or what, I can hook this up to my disc cone, and you know, I can listen to a lot. So you know, $32. I got it from eBay. I got it with the box, and you can listen to aircraft on this. You can listen to, of course, hey, what's up, Tasso? Good morning. You can listen, like for example, Tasso. NYPD, you can still listen with this NYPD. You know, $30. Because the problem with these transceivers is that they're very very difficult to set up. If you want to program frequencies, that's great. But like the scanner, for example, it just scans. It does a better job at scanning. It's very fast. Especially, you know, like aircraft. Aircraft is always different frequencies inside that airband. You know, yeah, you got some, you know, of course you got the ones for the, you know, the certain ones, you know. But yeah, I definitely, you know, I definitely to like learn this one more. I need to learn this one. But when I go out, I want to take this one with me just to scan, you know, to scan. Firstly, if I go by the Hudson, I could scan for boats. Things like that, you know. You know, this one, A radio like this, this is more for if you want to talk and all that. But these are not fun for scanning. So and by the way, these some of them you can get them cheaper. But if you look on eBay, you can get a scanner like this for like $30. This is in mint condition. I paid $32 for this, mint condition. And you can listen to a lot on this. Don't these people that leave comments. Oh, I got the police is digital. You don't have to listen to police, but there's a lot of things you can listen to. There's railroad traffic, there's shipping traffic, there's ambulance, there's fire department, things like that. It's not only just police, but you can still pick up some police that's not digital. I don't know about some areas. I know that I live next to New York City. We do have a lot of people here. I understand if you live somewhere in the boondocks, it's a smaller town. I get it. But for the price of what you pay for one of these, you could just get a scanner. Get a scanner, and this one I paid $20. $20. It's missing the back cover, but it's okay. I don't need the back cover. It still works fine. If I ever run across another radio like this for parts only and I get it for like $5, then I'll have some extra parts. I'll go on eBay. If I find one of these for parts only and I can get it for like nothing, next to nothing, I'll pick one up just for parts. But I don't need this back thing. I could actually build. By the way, they do have a case that goes over it to protect it. I can just get something like that and that's it, It's fine. And this one came with a stubby antenna. I don't know why it's so stubby little antenna. But this one goes up to 800 megahertz. This one goes up to 500, like 512 or something. I forgot what the number is. So this one is a lot higher frequency than this one. So, yeah. I'm just going to let it roll for today. I'm going to pick up my room today. I just want to pick up. I know it's beautiful outside right now. We might hit 70 today. But I want to get this out of the way. I need to pick up this room today. I've been putting this shit up for too long. I want to pick up here because, so I figured let me let it roll today. I'll get some viewing hours in today. My son is in school today. I took him to school. And we're going to let it roll today. That's it. We're going to let it roll. Yeah. Tasso, really a bummer about that bird feeder. Yeah, I know. I already have it packed up. I sent in the request for the refund. I have to drop it off somewhere and I get my money back. So, of course, in my case, I have it with the box and everything, with the shipping, even with the shipping box. But if I go to Whole Foods Market, you can take it there. So, maybe tomorrow or whatever, we go to, my wife will go to Whole Foods Market and I'll just drop it off over there. Whole Foods Market takes the package. You could take it to Whole Foods Market. By the way, Whole Foods Market, you don't have to take it with the shipping box. You can just take it with the original box. Because they're going to give you a QR code. You just put the QR code and that's it. So, that's why I like Amazon. It makes it easy to return. Whole Foods Market is everywhere. Just go into a Whole Foods Market. Just drop it off right there. Or you could go like over here. You could go to Kohl's, department store Kohl's. Also UPS, any UPS drop-off center, you could go there too. UPS drop-off center. So there's a lot of places you can do. But Whole Foods Market, just you could take it without the shipping box. Just QR code. That's it. Boom. Easy peasy. So I already have it packed up. It's right there. See? It's all in the box. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it looked promising. I don't know if the Android emulator was causing No, I think it was more. I think that thing is just the Wi-Fi. And that thing is horrible. It's just horrible because I use BlueStacks before for other stuff. I used BlueStacks a while ago for other things, and it was never that slow. So I think that, you know, and that's one thing about these webcams that you buy from Amazon and all that. A lot of them have their own app, Android app. Some of them don't run so well. They're very, you know, whatever. This one my wife bought a few years ago. It works okay. It works well with the app. You know, this one, can I stream this one? I could try it, but I don't know if I want to do that because it's it's the same thing. I have to run some kind of emulator or something. The best way to the best thing to do with a webcam is if you can get the IP address of the webcam and put it directly on OBS. That's better. Because the problem with BlueStacks emulator, it is you have two options. If you have this computer, for example, and this one right here, if I enable virtualization, right? I don't enable it because the reason why I don't enable it because I have older hardware and sometimes it crashes, like the BIOS. Sometimes it crashes, especially memory. One thing I learned about some of these computers is when you put on virtualization, it gets very picky with with some memory chips. So that's why I turn it off. Usually when I turn it off, I get to boot the computer because I'm not using these for virtual. I'm not using these for virtual computing. So that's why I turn it off. That's why I turn it off. Now, of course, if I was to turn it on, then it should work better. It should work better. But, you know, it was too much of a hassle. It was already frustrating me a lot. And then once I got the bird feeder in here and the router's right there. Right there. By the windows, right there. I thought it was going to be running smoother. And when it did that, I'd say that was it for me. That was it for me. Yeah. Yeah, the audio was choppy, it was freezing. Even on the phone, it worked okay, but that was not all that either. On the phone app, the phone app itself, directly on the phone, it still was herky-jerky. It wasn't really smooth. So I was already, right off the bat, I didn't read the fine print because it didn't have an SD card. So it already had a strike against. When I opened it up, did the unboxing, and then I really did the setup. You know, I didn't do the setup in the video. But when I did the setup here, I noticed there was no SD card. I was like, oh my God, don't tell me I got no freaking SD card reader. So that really bummed me out. Yeah, I gave it a chance. I gave it more than a fair chance. So, you know, that's all you can ask. Just give it a chance. I gave it a benefit of the doubt. Aesthetically, it does look nice. That's what made me want to buy it, because it looked nice. It looked nice. I saw a couple of videos on it on YouTube. The camera looked decent. You know, it looked good. I saw when the YouTube video I saw it looked good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, wow, okay. I could. But I don't know. Maybe it's this device. I don't know. Maybe something. James Farley said it could be a channel interference. Who knows? It could be that too. But I'm not gonna go through all that. I said I'm done with it. Done with it. I'm not gonna. I'm that type of person. When I get something, I try it out. I give it a benefit of the doubt. But if it's too much of a hassle, it's gonna want to be in a paperweight. Then it's going back because it's just a waste of money. Yeah. So let me go over here. Let me. Yeah, so I did test it with the smartphone. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't all that. It was okay. It was definitely a lot better than the stream. It was a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, without the emulator. It works well with the app as long as the developer wants it. And that's another thing, you know. All these people make these things. Put an SD card in it. I don't want to pay for cloud storage. I just want if it's a smart bird feeder. I want to record bird feeders. That's it. I don't want no cloud storage. And I was still gonna get them benefit of the doubt about that. But then, you know, oh my God, this camera, bro. What is going on with this camera today? Come on. Yeah. No, so I'm gonna do my own. I'm gonna wind up doing my own thing. So I have a couple of ideas. I've been looking at a couple of things. Let me show you. Let me see if I have it right here, the wire. Let's see if I have it. I have a big bundle. I have a big bundle right here somewhere. See, like this is USB 2.0. This is 2.0. Look, it even comes with this. You see what's in between? This is heavily shielded. Look, it's very thick. Thick. This is 50 feet. 50 feet. 50 feet. See? USB 2.0 extension cable. So this is up to 480 megabits per second, which is more than enough to stream video. So I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna run it right through there. I'm gonna put it by the garage window. By the garage roof. I'm gonna put a webcam there. I'm probably gonna put the I'll probably put that one up there. The little Chinese one, that one, or whatever, or even this one. I can use. I can put this one, and just let it roll. I was gonna do it today, but I said let me pick up today. Let me just pick up because I'm looking for a hacksaw to cut the antenna. I need to cut that boom and clean it up. So this is a USB right here. Look, 50 feet. 50 feet right here. And then this one, this camera has 10 feet. 10 feet extension. This one. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's why if I put a regular webcam, if I can weather seal it, weatherproof it enough, you know, when it's extreme weather, of course, I unplug it and put it inside. But like today, see, today's a nice day. I could have had it out there. See, today is a nice day. I could have had it out there and I could have let it roll live out there. And then I could be right here. I'm going to connect to this one right here. This one. This is closest to the window. I'm going to connect to this one. I'm going to connect to this one. Go right out the alley. Right there. I can put the webcam right there. By the garage roof. I'm going to put on a little tripod. Maybe like this one right here. Little tripod. And just point it to where the birds are at and let them. Now, eventually, if I want up close, then I have to do something. Because I don't want the wire to be around the tree. Because of the squirrels. They will gnaw on that shit and ruin it. So. Yeah. So, Tasso, no doubt to buy one where you can use the software of your choice exactly, and not be locked down exactly. Yeah, give it a fair chance. Exactly. Yeah, back to China. That was freaking hell. I know. I was watching it this morning. I was replaying it, and I was like, sucky, 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 sucky. It's sucky, sucky. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Yeah. Let me put my other glasses on. Put my other glasses. I'll put these on. Because my other ones is putting pressure right here, man. Hello, Glenn Danster. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was funny last night. I know. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Suck, suck. I know the feedback. That's the funny about the feedback. Yo, let me. Oh, shit. Don't play that. Let me see. You go to my channel. Let me go to my live. Hold up. Oh my God, bro. Fucking close this shit up. I'm done. Yeah, there was any doubt. That's it. Oh my God. Here you go with the blue stack. It's gonna crash now. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit, bro. This is why I love streaming, because you never know, bro. You never know what you're gonna have. The one is $39. Nah, sucks. I was pissed, though. Looking at my face, I was pissed. I was turning red. I'm gonna put the request in tonight. She's going back. I'm gonna put the request in tonight. Are you kidding me? Right behind me. The Wi-Fi's right there. Behind me. You sucky, sucky like Asian hooker. You sucky, 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 sucky. You sucky, sucky like Asian hooker. You sucky, sucky, sucky. Yo, I need to make a video clip of that, man. Yeah, I gotta clip that. Oh my God, that is horrible. Sucky, sucky, sucky. I think it was messed up, man. Oh shit, bro, you sucky, sucky. Hi. I know the feedback. That's what made it funny. Oh my God. All right, let me address a couple of things here. Let's see what happened here. All right, Discord. The Discord link is right there. The Discord link is right there. Let me pin it. Actually, I gotta go to the chat and pin. I can't pin it right here because I can't pin it in OBS because it doesn't let me sign. Let me sign in down here. Let me pin it. Let me go to my live streaming and pin it. Live.
It's not having access to 1 million industrial grade.
Okay, let me mute that. Excuse me, sorry. I just ate a chicken salad, so that thing filled me up, man. Wow. Chicken salad. All right, let me go to right here, Discord. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin the message. There you go. So I pinned the Discord link. If you have a Discord account, then I can't. I'm not gonna go through all the steps here, but yeah, you have to go in there and retrieve it, or you can just make a new one, and then that's the invite link to my group, my Discord group. Because I don't know if you have a Discord link, then I guess you could just retrieve the password like every other account. Forgot pass. You put in whatever email it was that you signed up with Discord, whatever, whatever, and then forgot password, and try to retrieve it. And then from there, once you create your account, and then you want to join the server, then you could just the link right there on the chat that I pinned up there. That's the link to my server, to my Danny Radio Tech group, Discord group, or they call it server, but it's a group. Okay, and in there, they have, I have a lot of stuff. I have a voice chat in there, so you can chat with voice. I may put it on later on. Actually, later on we might do voice later. I don't know. Let me see. I'm reading some stuff. Then I'm gonna get cleaning a little bit. But let me see. So let me go here. Hello, Alfredino. What's that? I just saw Alfredino. What's that? Hello, Alfredino. Hope you're doing well. So after 8 years. Yeah, I don't know how Discord, I don't know, 8 years, that's a long time. My Discord, I think I made it in 2022 or 21. My Discord is about 5 or 6 years. I forgot what it is. I forgot. I don't think it's 8 years. I think my Discord is like, because I was not, a lot of people were saying, oh, go to Discord. I didn't really care for it. At that time, well, another thing, what happened was Discord years ago used to be for gamers. That's why I wasn't crazy about it, because it was only for gamers. A lot of gamers go in there, but then it slowly evolved into other stuff. So now, is a lot of people use Discord now because Reddit is, a lot of people don't like Reddit. It's very Reddit. I find Reddit to be very annoying. A lot of people like Discord because it has the voice chat. That's a big one, the voice chat. I know X has something like that too, but you have to be, I think for you to chat on X and all that, I think you have to be a premium member. You have to pay. And so Discord, at the basic level, you don't have to pay to voice chat. At least voice. Now, if you want to do video, right now, I think, for example, in my case, for the server, because that's another thing. Depending on what server you join, you can do HD streaming, and some of them is 720p, and some of them is whatever. I don't, because that's one thing about Discord that I'm not crazy about is all the upsell stuff, like the Nitro stuff. I get it; they're trying to make their money, and because it's really a gamer platform type thing. But anyway, but I kind of grew into it. So now, I'm more open to Discord now, because that's one thing about YouTube. Like where any social media, you have to adapt. I know people say, "Oh, I hate Facebook." I'm not a fan of Facebook either. I have my old Facebook for many years, but it's always changing. Now Facebook is like. Now, I know they have monetization on Facebook now and things like that, and I'm really thinking about streaming on Facebook or put more content on Facebook. I have a like page on Facebook, but I'm getting to the point where I have my own Facebook account. It's not really a personal account, but it's semi-personal account. So right now, that's the only one that if you want to go in there, I'll accept you there as a friend, and that's it. But the other Facebook group right now, the private group, is there's only like 21 people there. I don't really promote it. The like page has 800 and something, but that one too is getting to the point where I still post stuff there, But the personal Facebook is the one that if I'm gonna do, if I make an announcement, I put it there too. But the Discord is good for the announcement. That's another one for the announcement. You know, so. And then left when Lisa killed Twit Network. Oh, you was on. Okay, so you was on Discord when you was watching Twit. Yeah, cause Twit also Twit. Yeah. Well, I didn't watch Twit at all anymore. I don't watch any of the Twit stuff. I used to watch a lot of Twit Network stuff years ago. Around the time before I started my channel, actually about a couple of years before I started my channel is when I kind of stopped watching Twit, because once he married her and whatever, she was bad news. I didn't like her. She just something about her vibe. She's just very she's a very dark person, and of course that reaffirmed it when what happened in Butler, Pennsylvania, and she posted that tweet that too bad the guy missed. You know, like really, like, you know, like, come on, are you serious? And a lot of people got really disgusted by that, and a lot of people left. A lot of people after that really, you know, there was some. See, that was like me. I knew that she was always out there. She's a little lefty out there. Leo was also left. With all the climate change shit and everything, and you know, whatever, and sucking up to Obama and all that shit. I get the whole shit. I overlooked that for years, because I didn't care about all that shit. To me, I didn't care. But then when you start really, you know, when the TDS really came out, I said, yeah, you know what, I can't watch these people no. Nah, you crazy. And look what just happened. Look what just happened over the weekend. Again. You know, these people, they just won't stop at nothing. That's why I don't care for them. I don't care for the left anymore. I really don't. You know, they lost me a long time ago. So when the feedback of it came after, yeah, that's the funny part, the feedback, I know. Glenn, I've been watching, but too much spine paint to chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, I hope you get some relief too. Exactly. Yeah, I know. So yeah, you left Twitter in 2018. Yeah, I stopped watching that years ago. Because I didn't like the direction. I didn't like the direction it was heading. There was too much. The early days, it was only, you know, like, he only had a couple of shows. That was fine. But then he expanded too much. Like This Week in Law, This Weekend. I don't want to watch all that shit. Like, he expanded too much. And it was too watered down. Like, he should have focused on the core, what he's known for. But then that's when he got, that's when he got political. That too. That's what happened too. And I just say, I had enough of this. And I left. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so just if you recover your account, that's the link right there. You go in there. And then of course my handle is Danny Radio and Tech. It's just Danny Radio and Tech. Like if you write it. So if you wanna, you know, if you wanna add me as a friend too, it's Danny Radio and Tech on Discord. And that's my handle. That's my handle. That's my handle in terms of, you know, if you want to friend request me, that's my handle. The letter N, just Danny Radio, the letter N, Tech. And then the server invite is the link up there. Is that discord.gg with all that boo boo boo. The link up there is for the server, for the group. because you don't have to be friends to join the group. Because I have right now, I have about 400 people in there, and you know, they join the group through other ways. Through most of it is the dashboard that I keep bumping. Oh yeah, Tasso, you asked me about nitro boosting and bumping. It's two different things. When you bump, like the bots, for example, this Cadia and Dishboard, when you bump, when you do the bump command, that's to right now I'm listed there, right? I'm listed there, but I'm not at the top. Right now, you know, I'm not listed at the top. When you bump, you get listed at the top, and then it goes down like that. Cause then somebody bumps, somebody else bumps, and then they're under the. So if they go into Dishboard and type in FMDX, like they're looking for FMDX group, and we just bumped it, we're number 1 on the search. That's what that is. That's what it is. That's what bumping does. Boosting is something else. Boosting, you got to pay for that. On Discord, when you want to boost a server, you got to pay for that. You got to pay for that. And what boosting does, it unlocks more server privileges. Like, for example, I don't have a server boost yet. I'm at 0 server boost. For every server boost you get, you unlock like other stuff. Like you could do like 4K streaming, you know, things like that. You could up bigger file size, upload, things like that. You know what I mean? So that's boosting. That means the server gets it unlocks more stuff, more privileges for the server, more features. So you get. I know last time you mentioned that, and you don't get confused with bumping. That's just for the bot, the 2 bots. Boosting, when you want to boost a server, you have to pay for that. You got to pay Discord, whatever. They have different price for. They have you know, monthly, and then you boost the server. And so right now, for example, right now, I have a basic Nitro account, right? So right now, because I got a basic Nitro account, I can stream in HD. That's it. Not 4K, just HD. And I think it's 720 only. It's not even 1080. It's 720. Now, if I upgrade to the next Nitro, which is not basic, the other one, or if I get a server boost, then I can stream at 1080. You see what I mean? You can unlock. You get more. You get more other stuff too. I don't know what the other stuff is. You know, you have to read. You gotta do your reading there, whatever. But there's other stuff you could. And by the way, it's not only you; it's the members in the server too. They get the members in the server by boosting. They also can do video at HD or 720 or 1080 or whatever, But just Nitro alone, we already went to 1 tier. So if I go to Nitro whatever, then it's like there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Well, actually, I'll do it right here. Let me see. I'll put like server boosting Discord. Yeah, so it's like more emoji slots. I'm reading it right here. So it's more emoji, higher audio quality. That's another one. So, for example, when you guys do the voice chat, it's better audio quality. That too. It's more perks for the server, as opposed to just join a server that they don't. The guy's not a Nitro member or nothing like that. So right now I have basic Nitro basic, at least that. So, but the server boost, they also got server leveling. By the way, that also helps in being noticed. So if you want to get more members, boosting helps, because then Discord notices that. So they can feature you. They can feature the server, and you get more members. Me, I don't really care about that, because I don't want to get to the point where it's too many members. I mean, the more members the better for everybody, because especially if you have a channel and you post a video in there, you're gonna get some views and things like that, and you'll get more subscribers too. I could say that since for example, this channel, I did get I have gotten a few subscribers because of Discord. I am getting subscribers from Discord now, because they see, okay, oh, Danny Radio and Tech, oh, he has a YouTube channel. So let me join his channel. So that alone, so it helps with exposure, that too. So of course, the more members we have, the more it's better for. Well, you're a YouTuber now too, so it's going to benefit both of us. It's going to benefit anybody else that has a YouTube channel that wants to have more, exposure. Plus, you're a mod, so now you're also, not only you're a user, that you're a super user. That means you're a mod, so you're going to be noticed more on the, that's something. Anytime you have a mod badge, it helps with. Believe it or not, I'm not blowing smoke at people's, But when you have a mod badge and you have a channel, it does help. It helps because now in the chat, people notice, oh, you're not just a subscriber. Now you're a mod. Also, they also have. By the way, if you also they also have a thing that you can do. It's like supporter. If you for example, if you pay for the boost, you get badges. So you get a boost badge. So things like that, it's like, it's like collecting badges, things like that. You know what I'm talking about. But really, you do get perks, though. You do unlock other server stuff. Not a basic server with, very small, like 50 megabyte. You only could send somebody a freaking, whatever that's it. No, you could send somebody like, bigger files and things like that. You could send somebody a video. Things like that. Higher bit rate on the mic when you talk. Oh, you haven't done voice chat with us yet. Because I know Chickapee, because I already done voice chat in there. I spoke to Chickapee already a couple of times. I spoke to Keegan. I spoke to the Alex guy, the antenna kid. Alex, I call him the antenna kid, but he's an adult, obviously. I call him Alex the antenna guy. I spoke to him. I spoke to Andy on there. So Tasso, if you have a microphone and we could talk, you can voice chat in there. You can voice chat in there. So you could talk in voice chat. So I like the voice chat. I kind of I pretty much unlocked everything on voice chat. Me 6. You get badges for all that. So voice chat, I'm already what is it, over 300 minutes, something like that now. I need to get to 1,000 minutes to get the last badge. Yeah, we be chatting in there. First time I did the voice chat was with Chickapee. I was helping him with his radio, with his online radio. So we was in there for an hour and a half. Just went by. Just talking to him. Of course, I was on video and he was on his phone, so he showed me the setup, But you don't have to be on video. You could just talk voice. You don't have to show your face. So I know some people don't like to show their face either, and I understand that. Yeah, so you get all these perks. So yeah, see, it includes audio bit rate, enhanced animated emojis or stickers, larger upload size, custom badges and icon images, things like that. See, I'm reading all this stuff right here. You know. So, see, upgrading audio. A server can increase audio bitrate from 96 kilobits to 128, which is, you know, if you're talking a lot, you know, or higher. So, you know, higher bitrate, better audio quality. Now, this is more for, now, some of this stuff is more like for gamers. Because obviously, if you want to stream inside Discord, like, you know, there's games that are in Discord, and you can use the Discord. You can play the game inside Discord. I played a couple of games inside Discord. You know, the higher the bit rate, the better if you want to stream and all that. But for most people, you know, you're not gonna stream gaming and things like that. Then the basic one is fine. You know, I plan to boost it, maybe, hopefully, soon. You know, that's why I don't mind the super chat and all that. Cause by the way, the money for the super chat went to that. The Nitro membership is paid by you guys. So right now I have Nitro membership, and now I have Nitro Basic, and that's donation money. So I want to boost the server, but you know, it costs money to boost the server, and then I have to. But that's gonna come from donation money. So let me see who's on the server right now. Let me open up the server up here. On the app. Where's the Discord app? Right here. Let me open it up here. So right now is... Okay, so this is the Discord server right now, Danny Radio and Tech. So right now there's 16 people online right now. 16 people online. Of course, one admin is online. And then, of course, the whatever, sysadmin, you want to call it, whatever. Offline 409. Ah! Damn it! Battery just flew out of this thing? Where the fuck the battery? Oh, right there. Anyway, you know what? I'm done with this. Done with this. It's about time. Done with it. Fucking in the way is useless anyway. Done with it. Done with it. Done with it. The battery's right there. Done with it. Done with it. There you go. Done with it. Yeah. So you see, I have all these different topics here, whatever. People, you know, announcements here and all that. So there you go. Alrighty, let me check over here for a minute. Let me check on something here. Okay. So let me go over here. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna put the radio on for a few minutes. I'm gonna pick up over here in this corner.
So it's simple. We have to make it easier to build more hubs.
Let me put the news on.
More business.
2 people. Well, you can now play blackjack, craps, and roulette legally here in the 5 boroughs. An expansion of the Resorts World Casino and Aqueduct opening today with the city's first ever table games. An unexpected guilty plea today in Austria for the alleged terrorist that plotted to attack a Taylor Swift concert in Vienna just as his trial was about to get underway. And in 1010 Wins Entertainment, Megan Thee Stallion bowing out 2 weeks early from Moulin Rouge on Broadway, just days after her surprising split from her boyfriend. AccuWeather says high 67 and some sunshine for now, but we're expecting it to cloud up later today. It's news time 10:21. Let's get you where you need to go with Karen Stewart.
In New Jersey, on your way to Lincoln, eastbound 495, east of Kennedy Boulevard, Union City, has a crash. The right lane's blocked. We are heavy behind it. Then we're okay a little bit until you get a little bit further down on eastbound 495, where the delay to the Lincoln comes in. A 20 to 25 minute wait. The inbound side of the Holland Tunnel is looking at a delay of 40 minutes, and the inbound GW Bridge is 25 to 30. Northbound Garden State Parkway to 153 for Route 3 in Clifton. Accident there in the left-hand lane. Water main break in Fair Lawn that happened at about 7:15 this morning. Westbound 4 at Yurger Road in Fair Lawn is where it is. The right lane is blocked. Inbound Pulaski Skyway between South Kearney and the Tonley Circle. We've got road work and delays. The right lane closed until 2:30.
I gotta start worrying. I'm gonna put the exercise back in here.
Southern State, exit 29, 80 exit 40 has rough road surface. Eastbound Southern State, construction near 24S for Merritt Avenue,
man.
and the LIE on the westbound side. Just the slightest of delays, Douglaston Parkway, out into the construction that we've got going on near Springfield Boulevard. Karen Stewart, 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
Groundbreaking this hour in Brooklyn for a project that'll transform Flatbush Avenue, making it safer for drivers and those on foot.
This is the top.
Speedier bus service as well.
Construction crews have their shovels in their hands. The DOT says they're breaking ground on a major transformation project of Flatbush Avenue here in Brooklyn. And they're teaming up with the MTA to launch brand new center bus lanes along with major safety upgrades. This project is going to stretch from Livingston Street all the way to Grand Army Plaza, and the plans to speed up bus service,
Like a plastic bag,
and also make one of the busiest corridors a lot safer for both riders, pedestrians, and drivers on the road. Mary Lynn Buckley, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in downtown Brooklyn.
Flatbush Avenue is normally a pretty slow trip for mass transit riders, with buses moving at only about 4 miles an hour on the stretch north of Grand Army Plaza. About 130,000 commuters a day ride the 12 bus routes in the area being overhauled. The work scheduled to wrap up this fall. Police are looking for a suspect and an explanation after 2 people were attacked overnight at a Manhattan subway station. The victims, both beaten with a wooden stick at the 175th Street stop in Washington Heights, happened a little before 3 this morning. A 27-year-old woman was taken to the hospital afterwards. She is stable. The other victim, a 34-year-old man, refusing medical attention, police say. There are media reports of an argument prior to the beatdown, but the NYPD has not confirmed that. Well, gun violence in the subway in Queens last night has put a teenager in the hospital while police try to track down the people who put him there.
This packed Manhattan-bound A train during the evening commute, well, it quickly turned into a crime scene as riders were ducking for cover, shots ringing out. The 15-year-old who was hit in the chest during an argument with as many as 3 other people, according to...
My God. Glenn Dancer, $10 PayPal. Oh, really? I didn't know. Let me see. Actually, let me check my phone. I didn't get no alert on it. Where the hell is my phone? Oh, God. I'm looking for my phone is right here. Oh, my God. I'm looking for my phone is right here. Let me see. No, I don't see anything yet. Maybe it'll take a few minutes. I don't know. I didn't see anything yet.
Now nearly a month late on their own budget, so how much aid might be on the way to the 5 boroughs is still up in the air. That's made it hard for the mayor to put together his own spending plan as this Friday's deadline looms. That deadline can only be extended by a vote of the city council. It's set to be pushed back to mid-May, reportedly. A revamped Resorts World New York City opening today with the 5 boroughs' first ever table games. The multi-billion-dollar expansion of the Aqueduct Racetracks Casino in Jamaica will feature more than 200 live
I haven't gotten the alert yet.
Blackjack, craps, and roulette. To help celebrate the opening,
wait a couple of minutes.
Grew up in Queens will be on hand to help cut the ribbon and roll the ceremonial first dice. The table games are part of phase 1 of the renovation, which includes an additional hotel wing, a 7,000-seat entertainment venue, and an indoor day club with pools. To boot, 2 other new casinos, Metropolitan Park in Queens and Bailey's Bronx, expected to open in the year 2030. 60 degrees, sunshine. We're headed to a high of 67 today in Midtown.
I'm gonna hang this over there.
Watch and Courtney Donahoe.
Put this over here. I'm gonna hang this.
Plan at UPS is starting to gain traction.
Hang it over there.
Proposed a profit that exceeded Wall Street's expectations to start the year. However, rising fuel costs, trade policies, and uncertain demand continues to weigh on its outlook. Unlike rival FedEx, UPS did not raise its full year forecast, and that's sending shares lower in trading. While Federal Reserve officials are gathering today in what's expected to be Jay Powell's final meeting as head of the central bank, traders are betting the Fed will keep interest rates on hold tomorrow. At the S&P 500, down 35 points. The Dow is little changed. I'm Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Rob Walsh for Dime. For over 160 years, Dime has been New York's bank. Recently, Dime expanded to Locust Valley on Long Island and Lakewood, New Jersey. With the best treasury management tools in the business and bankers that are always there when you need them, Dime can support your business the way you need, when you need. When your business needs a financial partner, Dime is ready. Dime has been the bank businesses go to in New York. Learn more at Dime.com.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's for 2 meters, 70 centimeters, but it doesn't work that well.
Almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy,
it's magnetic,
worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up.
Really, bro?
Take down this number and call 800
Oh my God, bro.
7989. That's
Magnetic, where can I stick it?
7989. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest.
Trying to straighten out this cable.
Exercise, sleep well.
I'm trying to clean up that corner there first.
Not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989 today.
The New Jersey Division of Travel and Tourism, visit NJ.org, is a proud sponsor of the 1010 Wins Pickleball Tournament. It's NY versus NJ at Sport Time Pickleball in Wayne. Sign up today at 1010wins.com/pickleball.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS.
Let me lower it down. Kinks, bro. Yeah, I haven't got no alert yet. I would have heard it, but so I don't know. I hope you send it to the right one. 9914 is right. The link is in the because I remember you sent me $50 during the marathon. That was pretty awesome. So I'm sure you know the right one. But I haven't gotten an alert yet. Maybe he's just really slow right now. Let me see. Right now I'm just checking my email too. And, let me refresh. See if I put. Let me go to inbox. Let me just put it. Let me just type it in there. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't got it. It's right there. I would have got the email. Yep. Let me refresh. Yeah, see. Yeah, I guess it's really slow or something's going on. But thank you, Glenn. But I haven't gotten it. I don't know what's going on. So I would just wait a while. Oh, they don't have no. Maybe I hope they don't have no outage. No outage or whatever. Let me put this magnetic one right here. There you go. Okay, so put that one there. Get it out of the way. Have all these coaxes. See? Put that one right there. Trying to pick up my place here today. I want to clean up here today. I need to hang these up, man. I want to hang these up too. I need to hang all these things up. I'm going to hang some over there. And then tassel, right? Tassel. Tassel. See, I got the blink. See, the blink is right here. Look. This is the box for the blink. So it's 4 of them. See, blink. So they're already set up upstairs. And here's the mount. They all have a mount. I could put it like on a wall or something. See, look. This is the mount for each of them. See, it's 4. So it's 4 of them. There's 4 cameras. Okay. So this is the one I have, the Blink Outdoor. The Blink Outdoor 4. But of course, none of them are outside. They all I have like, I have one in the bedroom, one in the living room, one in, I have 2 in the kitchen actually, and that's it. I have one outside, but it was on the windowsill. But you know, but yeah, this is the one we have. See the Blink one. So this is the box. So. And then these, I gotta hook them up outside in the backyard. I got 2 of these lights. I still haven't put them up. Look, with the solar panel. I gotta mount these. So you see, you got the solar panel. You got the solar panel. And these are LEDs. These things are bright. I need to hook this up. I have 2 of those. There's 2 of them in there. And they're buried all the way in there. And my wife is not happy that we have all this stuff and haven't. Okay, so you received. Okay, so I should get the alert. There's a delay on this side. I'm gonna refresh it. Yeah, It's a delay on this side. I haven't, because my phone hasn't said anything here. But yeah. Damn, I have this one I gotta hang up too. So I'm gonna hang all that stuff today, man. I'm gonna do this. You know, I already enjoyed the beautiful day outside, but I really want to clean up this corner. I have to clean up because I'm looking for my hacksaw. Because I want to cut that piece for the antenna. You know when the antenna broke? Like this is the element, right? This is one of the elements that broke off. You see the boom where it snapped? See how bent it is? So I just want to cut it. I want to cut it cleanly. And then this one, I'm going to secure this. And I'm going to use this one for a dipole. I'm going to put the... I have them in one of these containers. The TV balun. And then the other one is since I lost this element, it's not a 4 element now. That one's gonna be a 3 element. Yagi. And then I'll show you that one. So this one, of course, this one broke right here. When it got bent, you see? So I need a hacksaw I want to make a clean cut like right here. I'm going to cut this off. Hacksaw. I need to cut it. I mean, I can just file it down, leave it like that. It's okay, but I need to find a hacksaw anyway. And then I'm going to put this one on the roof. This one's going on the roof as a 3 element. So... can't find my hacksaw. Need to find that thing, man. Yeah, because tomorrow, I may be in the garage. There's a lot of cardboard in there I need to throw out. All the cardboard from the cabinets and all that are still in there. So I need to cut them up and put them out in the street because Thursday they pick up all the cardboard, all the recycle. So I may do a stream inside the garage. I'm gonna try. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll hook up my phone to a USB, put on a tripod, and let it roll with my phone. So I don't know. Let me see. Let me see how how I feel. Because I know the weather's gonna be raining tomorrow. My wife is because my wife is off tomorrow, so I could and she's been to clean the garage. So tomorrow, that's why I'm doing this here today, because I want to get as much as I can here today. And then tomorrow I could be working in the garage. And so I may live stream tomorrow from the garage. There's a lot of cleaning I have to do in there. There's The cardboard is taking up a lot of space in there. I need to cut it up and put it out so they can take it on Thursday. But they're not gonna be able to take all of it. It's too much. It's too many of it. But at least I can organize it, put it in a couple of containers, and then I have one batch for Thursday, and then the following week I'll put out the other. You know, because I don't want to rent the dumpster. I really don't want to do all that. I don't want to rent no dumpster. You know, I don't want to rent no dumpster. No, go to work. There go my thumbnail. This is from Halo. For the Xbox game Halo. So, this is Ultimate Weapon on Halo. I need to do a retro gaming stream again. I kind of miss it. So I need to finish Halo. I need to finish that game. I'm almost finished there. So I'm up to the now. That's why I'm because Halo you start out as the human. For the first half of the game is you're the human, and then the second half you become the alien. Because you need their help. So that this is the weapon he uses. Like it's just one hit. One hit you kill anybody. One hit. It's the most powerful weapon they have. You just you get it when you get within range. That's it. He's gone. He's gone. You don't have to be like just one shot. That's it. He's gone. Yeah, I need to play that again. Yeah, it's a delay, man. I'm not seeing anything right now. It's a freaking delay over here. Where can I hang this at? I want to hang this somewhere. Let me put it right here. Put it right here. Put it right here. It's not gonna work there, man. Come on, man. Come on. Put it right here. Put it right here. Right there. Yeah, see, I'm ready for the World Cup. I'm ready for the World Cup right here, see? I even got the t-shirt. I just bought a t-shirt the other day. So I got the t-shirt. Of course, I got USA. I got Portugal. I got these from Stu Leonard. They 2 for $15. So I want to get England. But I had to get Portugal, you know, you know. And then I have to get, then I'll get like the other countries. There's not that many of them. They only have like a few of them. They have Mexico. I don't want to get Mexico. Not yet. But I got USA and I got Portugal. See, I got Portugal. And Portugal. And I got USA. So there you go. Getting ready for the World Cup, baby. Woo! World Cup, baby. Getting ready, baby. Getting ready, baby, for the World Cup. Oh, I need to get this out the way. Yeah, I need to look at the manual, man. I want to use my. I need to start. I need to have this manual right here. I want to start using my scanner. I want to take my scanner with me. Yeah, go sports, baby. Hello, Elmer time. Hope you're doing well. Go sports. I got a service shelf I got to put up right here. Right there, I got to put another service shelf that I still have right there. This is for the KVN. But these are the real long ones. These are 5 meters long for the KVM, but I don't need them. They sent it to me free. Because I got an 8-port KVM on that one. On the server, it's a rack-mounted KVM. So I have, I used up how many? Did I use up all 8? Let me see. Where's my list? I had a list right here with a cardboard. I had an index card right here with the server. That corner's a mess right now. You see, I'll tell you right now what the hell is that index card? I had an index card with all the server. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. The index card is right there. So I have 6 out of the 8 is 8 port KVM. I have 6 of them occupied. So the number 1 is the. Yeah, I'm gonna do spring cleaning here for the room. Because I want to bring my exercise bike in here. Because, you know, I'm about to give birth to twins. So, you know, I don't want to have triplets. Right now, I'm looking at twins, but I don't want to have triplets. Or quintuplets, whatever. So I got my vinyl suit right there. So I'm going to put my exercise bike right here so I can start, you know, watching stuff. And I'll probably do live stream with me. I'll put the camera at me and I'll do a live stream and I'll be like a hamster. I'll be like, like a hamster. I do the hamster dance. Do the hamster dance. The hamster dance. I wish I could be outside working, but I really want to clear this corner. Because time is flying by, man. Today's the 28th of April already. So I need to start, you know, I need to start hitting the bike. I need to drop like, at least drop 20 pounds by, you know, it's doable. I could drop 25. I could drop at least 25 pounds before Memorial Day. That's doable. I can do it. At least 20. Get rid of 25 pounds by Memorial Day. So I can do it, bro. I need to do it. I have to do it, man. This is out of control. I'm out of control right now. I'm out of control, bro. Yeah, exactly. If you do like 15 minutes a day, that's good. That's very good. That's like the equivalent of about if you the exercise bike, that's like 2 miles, maybe 2 miles or something. That's not bad, you know. You know, I could do it, bro. I could do it. You can do it, man. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, there's a helicopter flying like all over the place outside. Okay, there's a helicopter flying all over the place, bro. I'm gonna put the scanner on. There's a helicopter flying right above me. Yeah, I'm gonna put the scanner on. I'm gonna put the airband. And hear a helicopter right above. Oh, never mind. You hear the helicopter? You hear? It's a helicopter, right? I can hear it. Let's just, oh, wait a minute. I got fire and no, I don't want, just airband. I don't want marine band either. There you go, airband only. Marco, we do get, sometimes there's police, but also, you know, like, you know, those news helicopter with the traffic. Like, it's, especially something happened around here, like if there's a shooting or something, you know, who knows what. Like News 12. News 12, sometimes we get News 12 up there. Or one of, you know, one of the local TV networks. And it's stationary. Right now it's stationary. I wish I could take this camera outside and you can hear it. It's in one spot. I'm gonna put police also. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, but this scanner doesn't have. Okay. Now let me go search for me. I'm hearing something now. Let me go. So somebody's like right there in front of me. All right. Well, they're gone. Anyway, they're gone. I don't hit. They're gone. And they're gone. Let me. Yeah, this one. Let me see. Military. Well, this one skips that. This kind of doesn't have the military band. 225, 380. No, this one doesn't have that. This kind of doesn't have that. Skips over that. I don't have that frequency range. Yeah. Yeah, from 174, then it jumps to 406. So from that 200 and 300, I don't got none of that. This kind doesn't have any of that. So that sucks. All right. Anyway, let me play that for now. Yeah. Well, that's messed up, man. Messed up, man. So I need to install this. So this is my server rack shelf. I need to put it there. So I'll do this later after the stream because I need to move this desk and put the shelf in there. Then I have these rack mount screws. I bought a bag. So I need to put that shelf in there so I can put hard drives and all that stuff in there. I'm gonna keep this right there, but I'll do it later when And this is a what is this? Serial to USB. Let me put that right here. I'm clearing out this corner right here. So this is the KVM that I have on the server right now. So I already have it on the server. This is a KVM. This is the box. So it's 8-port. And it comes with this little box. It's right there. So I can just press the buttons right here. So I don't have to go over there to, switch. If I want to switch a server or PC, I just do it right here. So this is the little box right here. So I gotta put away this box. In fact, the old KVM is in here. There's a 4-port in here right now. It's a little 4-port is in here. Put it right there. Printer. Oh, this is printer. Printer. What can I do with this printer? Right here for now. I was looking for this hat for a while, man. Looking for this hat for a while. All right, man, I can't find my hacksaw. Can't find my hacksaw. I'm already hot in here, man. I gotta turn on the fan. Damn, I'm hot already. I'm already hot. I'm already hot. I'm already hot. Wow. Ooh. I already cleaned up that table and I gotta fold some clothes there. And then clear that spot and put the exercise bike in here. So yeah, tomorrow I may be in the garage. I may do a live stream from the garage. Because I need to clean up the garage. I need to make some, because I have containers here in the other room that I need to put in there. And this right now, this basement, right, the next room is cluttered. It's too cluttered right now. At some point, I know Jay's finally is gonna hear this. He's gonna be happy, and he kind of told me about it. I may do the old setup again. Bring all the shelving down here, put it behind me again. I may do it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but that's gonna wait. But eventually, I may do that because I need to free up the space up there. It's just a piece of wood. Plus, this TV already is acting up. Right now, it's working fine, but a couple of times, I was getting vertical lines. I got vertical lines. I just left the TV on, and then after a while, it disappeared. But I have vertical lines on this side. So half of the screen was clear. The other half was like really pixelated. So it's like this side. So it's starting to, I think this TV is starting to go bad. So I think that's what it is. Let me put this in the other room. And that's why eventually that's kind of why eventually I want to clean up the garage and repaint the inside and all that. Because at some point I'm thinking, I need to sit down, sorry. Let me take this stuff out of here. I need to have a seat, bro. My God, right now I'm like huffing and puffing, bro. And this is going upstairs. Let me get this cable over here. Yeah, I need to have a seat. I need a break, bro. Jesus Christ. Let me lower the desk. Wow, I need to cool off. Right now I'm hot, bro. All right. Yeah, I was looking into that too. Mesh core. I want to set up a repeater on the roof. So I was thinking about that too. So you're building two 910 megahertz repeaters for mesh core. Yeah. I was looking into that actually. Matter of fact, let's go to AliExpress. Let me go to, I got the fan on, so if it's, hopefully it's not messing up the microphone too much. But I need to cool off. Right now this is how out of shape I am right now, folks. Out of shape, man. Seriously. Why does it keep popping up like that? Yeah, right now I don't see anything. Let me check something. Yeah, they're having problems right now. It looks like PayPal's having problems. Glenn Dansler. I have not received a message or nothing from PayPal. I think they've been having issues since last night, actually. Actually, not the night before. Let me see. Multi-factor authentication disabled, can't log in. Unable to connect to log in. Error message. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just gonna wait a while. I mean, there's not, we have to wait now anyway. But yeah. Elmer time. Newest project. I'm building 2 new 910 megahertz repeaters for mesh core. Let me look. I was gonna look on AliExpress actually. Let me look on AliExpress for a minute. Let me open up AliExpress. AliExpress. No, open new window. So keep the same one. Let me just. I need my shredder, man. I got too much papers there that need to be shredded. I guess I'm gonna be doing some shredding later. Let me see. Let me put mesh core. Mesh core. I'll do that. All right. So let me switch to Elmerton. It's really big on the West Coast. We have a great link system from Canada to Northern California. Yeah, I know. So I heard from a couple of people. Here in New York, well, I haven't checked it recently. I'm sure it's a lot bigger than the last time I checked. Last time I checked was like a year or so ago. It wasn't that big here yet, but New York City, I'm right next to New York City. It's probably already a lot bigger. So, yeah. So let me go to desktop. And let's switch. Okay, we can close this. We don't need this. Let me open up on this phone. Let me get my other phone. Let me get my other phone so I can monitor the chat. So I can monitor the chat. So I can monitor the chat and then now we can look at the. Oh, I got the alert. Let me see if that could be the alert for the. Let me see. Yeah, Glenn, I got the alert now. Yeah, okay. So thank you for the $10 donation, Glenn. I just got the email right now. So if I refresh this guy, so thank you. Yeah, $10. Thank you, Glenn, for the donation. A $10 PayPal donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Love you, bro. All right, let me look at the Let me look at the chat here. I'm sorry, I'm juggling. That phone is about to die. I need to charge that phone. Cancel this. Why am I? This thing is open. No, not my tab apps. Let me go to Google, YouTube. I do need to monitor the chat here because I can't see the chat here. That's why. All right, let me go to my live stream. Let me lower the volume because I don't want to get no feedback. And of course, I have to wait for the ad. Skip. Okay, here we go. And I got a glitch. I'll do it again. All right. All right. So yeah, so Glenn, I got the $10. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it took a while. Yeah, they're experiencing a little bit, but right now I just got the alert. I checked on the PayPal. So thank you very much, Glenn. Thank you. Good morning, James Farley. I hope you're doing well. Happy Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, I'm looking into mesh core also. I am definitely looking into that. I want to set up a mesh core. So I don't know which Elmer. I don't know which one you have. Do you have any of these? Any particular setup you have? The one you say you're building? So let me put mesh core. Let me just put mesh core repeater. Okay, repeater. I see a mesh core repeater. So you have like the you know, they go by price because I'm cheap. I'm a cheapskate, so I like to go with the lowest price. I'm monitoring the police frequency. 150 megahertz, 150.9050. Let me see this one. Mesh static solar. So this one looks interesting. So you're building the health. Okay, let me look that one up. The let me see that. Okay, so it's Health Tech version 4. And then you said 4.3. Oh, 4.3. And then okay, let me see. Oh, I put 4. Come on. 4.3. Let me see what comes up. Oh, okay. This one got the 3D printed case. So something like this one. So that one's the GPS. What is, I don't know. I have no idea what's the difference between what and what right now. Let me put the microphone over here. Let me see. Supports Arduino development and framework, LoRaWAN example libraries. So they have it here unassembled like that. You gotta assemble this. And then they have, this is the way it looks with the I think the same picture. Okay. And GPS is okay. And you have a solar MPPT controller, 6 volt, 10 watt, 5 volt panel, 3 18650 batteries. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Heltic. Is that like the top brand? Heltic. And this is the what's this one? New hybrid. Oh, it's a Heltic. It's another Heltic. Never mind. Heltic. Okay, Heltic. So this is with the 3D printed case. 3D printed case. That one looks nice. That looks nice. I like that green too. Lon. What is his name? Lon. He lives in Connecticut. So he did a video on that. He did a video on that, and he mentioned that I think it's 9:15 to 9. I think 9 to 9:15 range. And that's what he has set up. And he's in Connecticut, which is not far from where I'm at. I mean, when I say not far, I'm talking about, you know, I could see if I were to set it up high, nice, he could probably, you know. Let me see something. Is that like a map? Let me see, mesh core map. Let me see what that map.mesh core. Okay, let me see. Let me see something. Oh, look. Oh, so there is a. Oh, right here, look. If I go down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, is somebody nearby me? Okay, so I live here. I live here. Who's close to me? Who's this guy? So I live close. Well, let me see. Who else? Why did I do that? Stop. Let me see. This guy, Demarest. Demarest Mobile 9. Frequency 910. Frequency is 910 525. Okay. That's Demarest. That's right across the river. Alpine, New Jersey, right there, Demarest. This guy is right here in you know, okay. And then that's the two closest. And then this is what? What's this? So these are repeaters. The ones that look like a tower, those are repeaters. So there's two repeaters in Manhattan. Right here, Manhattan, there's two of them. Yeah, that's quite a way though. Yeah, that's. So if I set up a repeater there, oh my God. If I set up a repeater, people are gonna really connect to it because there's nobody here. There's nobody in this whole area that's a repeater. Look at this whole area. I live here. The whole Westchester County. All of Westchester County, there's no repeater. I will be like the first repeater in Westchester County. Right? I will be the first repeater in Westchester County. This guy. Wow. Yeah, look, the whole Westchester County is nobody. Nobody in Westchester County. That's the whole county right there, look. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. All of Westchester County right here. This whole thing is Westchester County. This whole thing is Westchester County. Nobody. Connecticut has a repeater. Is that Ion? No, he's located up here. Where's Ion at? Where's Ion? I think it's this one. Let me see. Where's Ion? Yeah, see? So that repeater, man, that would be a very important repeater. It would bridge. It would bridge. So the closest repeater to me The closest repeater right now is the Manhattan. He's Manhattan, but then you have why am I getting this message? Yeah, I know. I looked into that. The cost is very low to build them. Type mesh repeater images in Google, and you'll see very small and expensive they are. Mesh core map will. If you enter your call site, okay. So let me search yours. So yours is, I forgot what. What's it? AD7LN, right? What is it? Oh, right there, Jeff. There you go. That's you. That's Jeff. There you go, Jeff, right there. So that's Elmer time, right? That's your setup right now. So right now, this is your repeater right here. AD7LN V4 Sherwood. So let me see. Let me zoom out and see. Well, you got a few repeaters right there. Yeah, you got a lot more. There's a lot more going on over there. And zoom out. Yeah, you got a lot more going on. You got a lot more going on there than see, if you go out, yeah, right now you guys got 2,641 here. I mean, yeah, New York is catching up. They're catching up, but LA has a LA area too. But New York is catching up. Okay, you're catching up. You're catching up. Okay, I see. Yeah, Seattle has a lot. Wow, look at Seattle. 1664 Seattle. Wow. That's a lot in one area in the city. Wow. Seattle has out of all of Seattle has the most. Out of all the major cities. And then it's Portland. Seattle, Portland, and San Jose, LA. West Coast. Yeah. Hello, Hunter Wilbur. Hope you're doing well. One of these days, I'm going to get a 2-unit house like this one. Plenty of room for radio studio, me, and a bunch of bros. I hope so. I hope you get what you wish for, bro. Yeah, I know it's nothing like having a nice, listen, I'm humbled by all this, I grew up without nothing. We grew up poor. I'm not rich. We're not rich, believe me, we're not rich. No way. But you know what? We're in a better place now. Like my son, he didn't have to grow up the way I grew up. So of course I have this room in the basement. I sleep here. I tend, I have my man area, cave, whatever you want to call it. And so yeah. Yeah, I hope you get that, bro. Radio room, a room for radio studio, and yeah. Hope you get that, bro. Yeah. Elmer time, I can't read it because the heart is in the way. The heart is blocking the phone app. Let me read it over here. Let me switch OBS. So we are pushing to link Oregon with California. Okay, so yeah, I have to read it here because the heart and the phone app is in the way. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you guys, the West Coast is loaded, man. West Coast is loaded. You just gotta get to Northern California, right there, where it says this part right here, right on the border of Northern California and Oregon, and you'll be like boom, 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 boom down the West Coast. Wow, that's nice. This is cool, you know. No, I'm definitely gonna set one up. I want to set one up because wow, I mean, when I go to Yonkers, look at Yonkers. Let me click on Yonkers. Let me go to Yonkers. I'm gonna go down to where I, you know, without revealing more or less where I live at. But there's nothing here. Nothing here. Look at this. Nothing here, man. Wow. Wow. See, I live around here. I'll leave it at that. I live around here. That's it. I live around here. And then if you zoom out, look, I'm zooming out. There's nothing. There's nothing still. Look, I'm zooming out. I'm going slowly. The Demarest, that's it. And that's just a mobile. Demarest Mobile 1. Gotta zoom out more. No, then you have to go all the way out here to what's this part of Jersey? This is like Paramus. Oh my God, there's nothing here. And then up here, this is Slater, whatever, Slater. Client. This one says type room server. Whatever that means. And then here, repeater. Park Ridge. You know. How far is that from my, yes, that's far. Yeah, I know the clients are users. I know that. I know that. Yeah. Okay, so that's a chat room. The room server. So the only repeater nearby here is this one. This Park Ridge repeater. This one. Repeater. Yeah, I know these are user. This is a user. This is a user. This one here is a user. Then this one here is another user. So there's no repeater. Wow. I need to set up a repeater, man. And then this one is the chat that you're talking about, the room server. There's no repeater in Westchester County. In the whole county, there's no repeater. There's nothing. Wow. Even in the Bronx, there's nothing in the Bronx. That's the next county south of me. Nothing in the Bronx. In Manhattan, there's 1, 2. And then you have to go Long Island. Right? Is that Long Island? Bayside. Oh, no, that's Queens. That's Queens. Hold on, sorry. That's Queens. Yeah, nothing Westchester County at all. Wow. And you know, they have a radio club here. You would think they would have one up. Yonkers Radio Club. They have, you know, repeater, 2-meter repeaters, 70-centimeter repeater. You would think somebody would have had one up already. Wow. Okay, so room server is a chat room. Many repeater owners also have room server somewhere near. Okay. Man. All right, so I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up to Elmer time right now. I don't want to build one. I want something already built. So it's gonna, of course, it's gonna be on the roof. I want a repeater first. I do want to set up a repeater. I would like to set up a repeater with, of course, it's going to have a solar panel, of course, because it has to be self-sustained up there on the roof. It's going to be mounted on a pole. So I'm going to ask Elmer time what model he recommends. And I'm going to search it right now and maybe buy it right now. So let's do it. Let's see. You know, I need to put a repeater. I need that. I need this. This is. That'd be the only person in the whole county. Danny Radio Tech repeater. Danny Radio and Tech. So let me close all of this. Let's go. Let me close this guy. All right. Let's go repeater. So what are we looking at here? Does it make a difference between assembled? I mean, I don't want to build one. Man, I don't want to drop $100 right now. Yeah, I don't want to build it. I don't want to build it, you know? I want to. You don't have to make a new account, man. Man, that's breaking the bank. That's breaking the bank, bro. It's breaking the bank, bro. I have to make a new account because that's the welcome deal. Because I won 915. Let me see. Let me see what we're looking at here. WDAN FM, all tech, all the time. WDAN Yonkers. Yeah, bro. There you go, bro. Woo! Yeah, no, that Burkheim's going back. I already put the return request. I gotta drop it off at a Whole Foods. So that's going back. It's right there. It's in the box already. It's right there, bro. It's going back. And that is gone. That's going back. So yeah. A pre-built one, sheesh. I never looked any up. Yeah, no, I gotta be pre-built because I'm not gonna solder. I'm not doing anything like that. I don't want to do anything like that. You gotta pay extra. You pay extra. What the hell with it? But I want to install it, set it up, and that's it. And that's it. All I can say that many repeaters are being made with the T. Let me see. I'm sorry. The heart is in the way. Made with a T114 board because they are low power consumption and have a decent receiver. Okay. So set it and forget it. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to set it and forget it. That's what I want. Set it and forget it. That's right. Because I do want to set up a repeater. That was my goal, was to set up a repeater. I don't want to just be a client. I want to set up a repeater. So what are we looking at? If I don't do the welcome deal, it's $138. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I'm not logged in. Anyway, I'm not logged in. Forget about it. Let me log in on this side. I'm not logged in. I don't want to log in here. Let me log in this side. Set it and forget it. That's right, bro. I want to set it and forget it. Let me see. Mother's Day saving. Ooh, Mother's Day saving coupon? Okay. Let's shop now. So, Mother's Day coupon. Okay. So let me look for mesh core repeater. A solar repeater, right? Because I want solar. Okay. So what we looking at now, bro? What we looking at now? 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 Sense. Nah, you said health tech, right? I don't want a sense cap. Health tech. Okay, you know what? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you which one. I'm gonna put in the cart. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Buy now. 20 available. Buy now, baby. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's that promo code, bro? What's that promo code? Oh, man. Come on, why you did that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's the promo code? So right now, let me see. What's the promo code? God, why they do that? Why they do that? What's the promo code? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. No, I found one. It's gonna be like $80-something. I'll show it to you. Wait. I'm not logged in here, but that's okay. Because they got a Mother's Day coupon. Mother's Day sale and all that. I'm trying to see if I can get it less. But I'm running the another app first. Nope. Alright, so I gotta find the other code. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Copy. Let me see which one. Order over. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can get $99 plus. So let me copy this code. Copy that code. Paste it at checkout. Paste it at checkout, baby. Let's see if it happens, baby. Let's see if it happens, baby. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Why you always fucking do that shit to me, AliExpress? Why you put these promo codes and they don't work? Come on, man. Damn, man. Damn it. Anyway, so it's going to be $93 total. I'm going to show you which one. I'm going to show you. I'm going to type it in there. Before I pull the trigger, I'm going to type it in there. Matter of fact, it's that one right there, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Is that one right there? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to get the whole thing here. Oh, my God, bro. Let me go back one, bro. Hold on. Let me see if it's that one. Yeah, that's it right there. Anyway, the one you're looking at right now. But not that price. Its total is going to be 90. Don't look at that price because I got it over here. So total is going to be free shipping and everything. Total is going to be $93. $93.66. So you tell me what you think about that one. That's it right there. The one you look at on the screen. This one. So I'm getting this 915. That's a T14. T114, excuse me. Yeah, version 4 LoRa node, D5L solar power node, repeater kit, Meshtastic, Mesco, ESP32, SX1262. Yeah, that's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one. So if I were to go like buy now, I don't want to do it because I'm over here already. I don't want to do it because I'm over here. It's not going to be, but it's going to be that one. It's going to be this one. Waterproof. So you look at the, let me show you the, it's going to be this one, the 915, and then that one. So it's this. So it's going to be, oh, hold on. There's a difference here. 915, got version 4. Let me see what I gotta go back. That's another thing I forgot. Let me go back. Okay, so it's 915. So you got the color version 3, color version 4. Oh, okay, I see the price went up. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it went up. Yeah. Color version 4, 2.4G antenna. And then you got color T114 OLED. Damn, bro. Now I don't know which one. Oh, I see they got no battery. Oh, they got no battery. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Cloudy there. Oh, I see. Oh, they have no battery. They have no battery because there's no battery, or you could add the batteries. I don't understand that. Let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah, no battery. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no battery. Well, let me see this one over here. Let me see. Oh, yeah, no battery. Yeah, they got the no battery shit. Nah, I can't have that. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did I do that? Oh, God. What did I just do that? USB to DC cable. View more. Let me see what else it comes with. Solar panel. So you need to purchase your own. Batteries for the. It's right here. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one doesn't show it. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Look right here. Mumbai, right here. So it says right here. See? Due to shipping issue, this link does not come with batteries. So you need to purchase your own battery. So usually the battery, it has a little tiny little, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can buy the battery separately and then with the connector, and you can just, you know, I guess because they don't ship it with the battery. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So it don't come with a battery, but you can put a battery. It's saying it just this one when you buy it, it's not gonna come with a battery. You gotta get the battery separately, and then you just, you know, like not the 18650. They have other batteries too, but anyway, or the battery housing, and you need the it comes with the little connector, right? The little connector. It looks like a little you know, what kind of connector is that? It's very tiny connector. It's like two little it looks like it's for like like a computer connector, but it's very small. This radio has it. Like the battery for this one, there's a little connector in there, and you just pull it out. It's a 2-prong. It looks like not a Molex connector, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Like the ones you have on the motherboard, like for the fan. Like the little fan connector for the motherboard. It's like that, but it's real tiny. So the battery, like for this one, this battery in here, for example, it's like I think it's an 18650 milliamp hour battery. It looks like a little pillow. The same battery for the you know, the mini TF6686. When you open it, remember the little battery that was in there? The same thing. So it's not an 18650, but it's, you know, something like that. So you have to buy the battery, and then you can put it in. If it doesn't have the connector, yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, like an old full corn. Yeah, it's something like that. Let me see, James Farley. Let me see. No, I don't skip that. I don't want to put a pass. I don't want to do. Oh, thank you for the donation, James Farley. Thank you for the $20 donation, James Farley. Thank you for that. So yeah, man. Now I'm in a dilemma whether to Let me see. They got a video here on that too. Let me see something about the video. Let me see. Let me turn off the scanner. So that's the solar power kit. All right. Anyway, that's the kit right there. They show you the whole kit. Let me put it full screen. So that's the board. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I see the connector. I see a power connector. I see the antenna connector right there. That's for the antenna. That's that little MM. The little MM. That's a little MMCX connector. That's for the antenna right there. So let me go back when he had it flipped on the other side. So it could be one of these. See, like this one? Got a video here now. You see, like this one? It's one of these. I think it's like this one. There's another antenna connector right there too. There's another antenna connector right there. That's another antenna connector. Because, you know, some of them say they got the Wi-Fi also, 2.4 gigahertz. So one of them is for the 900 megahertz. One of them is for the 900 megahertz. The other one is for the 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi. See, I know a little bit. I'm smart. I'm smart. So this connector right here, it gotta be one of these two, the power connector. Yeah, that's the GPS. And that's the GPS. The GPS. Yeah, so it's one. It gotta be one of these power. One of these is power. I think one of them is for the OLED, and the other one is for power. I have to look at it up close. Let me see. I can get a picture of this board up close. Actually, let me look at this one. This one looks pretty. Oh, they got the button. Let me see how they show the other side. Let's see how this one shows it. You see right there? Let me okay, I wish I could open this. Okay, let me see. This one is very good. Right here. You see right there? It's one of these. I'm trying to remember which one. It's one of these. One of these got to be the power connector. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. This is the solar input one right there. So that's a solar one. It says soul. He says soul. That's a solar one. So then this one has to be the the battery. There you go. Bam. Who's your daddy right here? Who's your daddy? Who knows how? Who's your daddy? Okay, so yeah, so you just gotta buy the battery. You buy the battery and you put it there. You connect it right here. That's all. That's all you gotta do. So you buy the battery separately and you put it there. Yeah, that's it. Because they don't ship it with a battery. So that's all. The battery, if you buy the battery, it's like, let's look, you can look it up. So let's look up the battery. Battery, whatever. Battery for, if I put battery for, we can put battery for, battery for, health tech. All right, with battery. So right there. Like $6 right here, bam. Right there, that's the battery. That's the battery. Right there. So they have 800. They have 800. They have 2 pieces. Then they have the four pieces. They have the 3,000 milliamp right here. $10. $10 right there. So the 3,000, $10. If you want a 10,000, All right, right there. There you go. Nominal voltage 3.7. Yeah, so right there you go. So right there, that's a 3,000. Make sure the antenna is connected before you hook up the power to the board, or you blow out the circuit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because I guess they so now that is can I get 800 and be fine with it? I guess because it has a solar thing. It's low power, so I think 800 is fine. But if you want more battery life, get the 3,000. 3,000 is more than enough. That's more than enough. So we're talking about yeah, so that's the battery right there. All right. And then this is the GPS. This is the GPS right here. That's the GPS. I don't need the GPS, but the GPS is there. So that's the GPS that he was talking about. See, you got the ribbon cable. You got that ribbon cable. That's the GPS. Okay, another GPS. No, they should. It should be enough for that battery. It should be enough room for it. Go back to over here to the thing. It should be enough for it because they just don't include it here. They do have enough space for the battery to be in. And then you have this mount, but the mount, I don't know how. I'm not crazy about that mount. Let me see how the mount goes. The mount is the thing I'm not crazy about, but so this is the version 3, version 4. So version 4 is with the screen. Okay, and then version 3, version 4 without the screen. Version 4 without the screen. See, if you don't get the screen, let me see. And then this one's just the okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I want. I want it to be 24/7. I want it to be 24/7. No, I know. It's a repeater, so I know it's gonna be. And believe me, and that repeater is gonna be very active. That repeater, as soon as it's discovered, is gonna be very active because that's the only one in this whole area. So yeah, yeah, wow. All right, so should I do it or not? Come on. Let me see. Let me look at the chat. Let me see. Oh, Jesus, what I have it here for? So, let me see which one. Version. So, version 4, version 3. I guess I'm looking at version 4 now. Version 4. So, the one without the screen has the Wi-Fi antenna. Do I really care about that? No, I'd rather have it with this. Well, let me see. No, I want it with this. I want it with the screen. What the hell? With the screen, and then yeah, because that way you can see what you're doing. And then, all right, I'm looking at version 4. Version 4 with the screen. If I go over here, version 4 with the screen. Let me go back now. Version 4 with the screen. Let me go back up here. Version 4. Yeah, version 4 with the screen is gonna be $101. $101. No, I don't need the Wi-Fi antenna. No, I'm looking at the version 4 with the screen. This one right here. This is the one I'm looking at about getting. No, just I don't care about the Wi-Fi. I just want the. Why is it showing this one? It's this one. So it's this one. It has the little screen, the little OLED. See the screen is on the board. And yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now, brother. brother. So, brother. Hammer time. You can configure it through direct connection to the computer. Yeah, I know. I saw a video on you connect on the computer for then you take it up there. Or also through portable HT mode. Yeah, I know. So I will have to get a little but no, I could do it on the computer first and then I could set it up on the computer and then take it up there. Mount it. That's it. Actually, I probably won't even put it on the roof first. I'll probably put it right here on top of the garage. And then, when I have it set up, and then I'll put it up on the roof. I'll find a spot on the roof. Because I'll probably put it where I'm going to probably put it where the TV antenna is going to go. Where the TV antenna is going to be at, I'm going to have a little... So we're talking about $100. $100. Then the battery is going to be another $10. So then I got to put the battery. So yeah, because I already got the DP. The DP666 is on the way. It should be here in a few more days. I did want to get one of these. I do want a repeater though. So should I do it or should I wait? Do it. Thing is that, man, I'll be the only repeater in this whole area. Do it, man. Do it. You know you want to do it. That's a YouTube money right there. You know you want to do it, bro. I'll do a poll right now. I'll do a quick poll. Here you go. Quick poll. I know what's gonna happen. Quick poll. Here we go. Quick poll. I can't do it yet. That is. Let me go over here in the chat. Quick poll. Right here. The quick poll. You also need an AC version to use and configure the repeater. Oh yeah, well, do I really need the AC? Can I set up the repeater with a? Can I? Because I know you can monitor on a with a smartphone app. Do I need the? Because man, I don't want to buy the HT and the repeater. I'll be breaking the bank right now. But I do want a repeater though. I definitely want a repeater. So I figured let me bite the bullet, get the repeater now. Because the repeaters are more expensive out of the whole thing. Where is my start a poll? Should mean, the only way you're going to get it, the only way you're going to get into this by, what the hell happened to my marbles falling apart here? What is going on with this today? What, I have a ghost in here? Oh my God. Oh, so it runs in conjunction with the HT. So can I set it up without the HT? Do I need to set it up? Otherwise, I'm going to have to get the HT first. Just to have it, and then I'll get the report. Because on my understanding, I thought that you don't need the HT right now. Like I could set up the repeater with the PC and maybe the phone for the repeater to set it up first, and then the HT, of course, you know, I know they're not that expensive. Because I just want to set up a repeater. Because, you know, I'm not going to be using it that much. I'm not going to be using it that much, but I just want to set it up for that. You know, I'm providing a service. The repeater is for everybody. The repeater is for the, you know. The repeater is for everybody. I mean, that's going to be running there with the solar. It has a battery on it. That's going to stay there until that thing, whatever. I'm going to try to put it in a secure spot. And that's going to be, you know, yeah, I'm going to check on it once in a while. But isn't that why I want it with the screen? So I can go up there. When I'm up there once in a while, I can check it on the screen. Because if I get it with the screen, isn't the screen telling me if it's... I can monitor with the screen? Because I'm going to know with the screen. So... if I get the one without the screen, then I need Wi-Fi access to it. Then I have to monitor it from... But if I get the one with the screen, I can just go up there and look at it and say, oh, okay. Does that make sense? That's why I'm gonna get the one with the screen. So I don't have to if I'm up there, I can just look at it, okay, it's working, and I can see what's going on, and that's it. Plus the app. Plus any app. So the screen gives some info, not all. No, I figured it's not gonna be you know. But at least I know it's working. I'm gonna get the HT right away. I just don't want to get it together right now. I am gonna get an HT, but I have to wait for that. I'm probably getting like in about a month or so. I'll get the HT. Well, I want to know if I can put the repeater now without an HT. You cannot monitor or see if it's running properly. Okay. So basically, I should get the HT first. Right? That's basically what's going on. 1 vote. I wonder what the 1 vote is for. Because I know out of the two, is the repeater is the one that's going to be the... yeah, I can get HT and set up in 2 minutes. And, oh, yeah, I can send messages. Now, I know also that HT is going to act as a relay. I know that all HTs can act as a relay. So that's what I know about that too. So even, for example, even if I have an HT, you saw the map, there was nothing. At least I can relay. At least I can relay. But it's not a repeater. It's just a relay. It's just really... You know, it's just you're relaying. That's it. Okay, this pole is right in the way. Let me. Oh, I gotta look at the other. This pole's just popped up here. Let me get it over here. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to get the HC first then. Man. I mean, that makes sense. Cause maybe man. Anyway, damn. I mean, I do want to set up a repeater though. You know, I mentioned that before, but especially looking at that map now. My God, no one. Because last time I checked, that map was about over a year ago, and it was worse than that. A little over a year ago, it was nothing. There was nothing. And right now, look, Westchester County is still not much. I have the mesh technology. Let me see. Okay. And 39 for HT. All right, let me see what that one is. Let's see what that one is. What is it? Mesh technology. Mesh technology. N39, right? N39. Let me see what that is. Oh, okay. Is it on Amazon has it? How much is it on Amazon? Yeah, nice. Nice. I like the green one. 3000 milliamp battery. Okay. V3, V4 battery antenna. Okay. I like that case, man. I like the case. Very nice. Oh, you have that one? Yeah, I like the green one. All right, let me see how much this one is on AliExpress. So let me check AliExpress for the mesh technology and 39. Let me see how much is on AliExpress. Let's see. I don't have it here. Yeah, I don't see it here. So they don't have it here. Looks like they don't have it here. Yeah, they don't have anything like that here. No. Interesting. 56. Let me look at the review. So, oh, you got yours as a kid on Amazon. Okay, so let me look at the review. Let's see the link video. Okay, okay. That's very thin. Wow. You know, I got one of those things. I have one of those things. I have one of those things. But mine is like a bracelet. Put the pressure ring in. Okay. So there's a kit. Excuse me. The 1217. Okay. 3D printed shell deformed. Okay, that one had a. This one heat distortion. Wow. I see why you're. This thing is in the way. This pole is in the way right now. Close pole. Right. I just saw my review Tesla shirts. Okay. Let's see. Meowster. All right. So some people have what is it? Issues with the antenna fit. Okay. It's a 3D printed case, so it might not be. It's not gonna be perfect, but will melt in the sun. Okay. Yeah. So you got to be careful with this thing. So the reviews are mixed. I'm gonna 3D print it. So I had how much I said I had absolutely no issues with construction. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean it looks good. I mean it looks good. It's fine. Sturdy case design. Okay, let me see the pictures on this one. That's the board right there. So you got the buttons right there. See the program button. That's a reset button. Program button. Okay, and then you got the screen right there, of course, and that's the other side of the board. And this one has just a simple that is definitely like a power connector right there. That's a power connector. It looks like, yeah, that's a power connector. On that one. Okay. Battery goes right there. A nice area for the battery. Okay. Yeah, C Studio also makes some. I know. I heard C Studio. That's the same people that made the Kiwi. And they're the ones that made the Kiwi SDR. Remember, that's Seed. Seed. C Studio. What is this? Well, that's one. That's what is that? That's anyway. That's not it. Anyway, but I know. See, I heard the C Studio. I think somebody had a. Anyway, let me see the. Let me see. Wheel. I'll take. What's the other color? The other one is black. I like black also. I mean, I like the black one also. Black one looks cool. Black one. So I think I should get this first. Yeah, C Studio makes tiny boards with low power. Yeah. So now I'm in a crossroad. I should. I mean, I do want to get in the world of this. So I mean, it makes sense to just get the HT first. Get the AC first, and then I'll get the because I could build the HC. I don't want to build it, but I could board colors. Heltec is white and version 3, and then the Heltec blackboard is version 4. Okay. So I should get the handheld first then, and then I will eventually I will get the repeater. It makes sense. Only because well, it makes sense because I mean I like it, but I want to get a repeat. I do want to have a repeater. Only because but I do want a handheld too. I do want one because I know that's good to have in case, God forbid, you know what I mean? SHTF. It's good to have at least the HT. Because I looked into that too. It is good. I got a mark right in my forehead. What happened to my forehead? What the hell happened there? Anyway. So, anyway, I'm going to get the HT. And then, yeah, I know. So, I just don't want to get both right now because I have a budget. Because yeah. Because I already bought the Deep Elect DP66. with the YouTube money. That's the only thing I bought so far. That bird feeder, that was coming out of my pocket. That bird feeder is not donation money. So the bird feeder is not. It's not about needing it, but I want it. I do want to. I don't want to buy another radio. I already. By the way, the DP, that's the last radio I'm buying anytime soon. So I bought the radio. It's gonna be here in a few days. I got the one that I want. I want the red one. I paid $87 for it. So, you know what? I'm gonna get the mesh. I'm gonna get the Mesh Core HT because I really want one. I do want one though. You heard me say it, and eventually I'll set up the repeater. That'll be the next thing. I'll set up the repeater. But I do want the Mesh Core. I do want one. So I'll buy it. I'm gonna look for a better price. I'll probably get it sometime tonight. I'll order it. So at least I know. I'm probably gonna get I'm probably gonna get it in black. Elmer, I'm gonna get the black one. The green one is okay, but I like the black one because that's what I have. Every 3D printed stuff is black. I got this one Mini TF is in black, so I'm gonna get that one in black. And then I could, of course, the app. I gotta download the app. There's an app for the thing for the mesh, and I'll dive into that. And then maybe I'll buy the parts for the repeater and build it. I don't know, but I don't know, because it does make sense. Get the HC first. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Elmer. Your life will be better if you get the HC first, then the repeater. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. That way I can, play around with it, use it, and then I'll make the leap for the repeater. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll look into it. So now I'm gonna close the poll. Let me close that poll. I'm done with the poll. The poll. So 67% say yes. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. There you go. I'll end it. But I'll get the HT. Because I'm not. I was looking. James Farley. There's a radio called the K3, but I don't really want to. I don't want to buy I don't want to buy another radio for now. I'm done with that for now. So the K3 is. If you go to I'll show you the K3. So we're gonna close all of this because most likely I'm gonna do this one. So let me go to AliExpress. And sorry, we're going to AliExpress. So James Farley, the radio I was talking about is called the K3. K3 radio. No, not that. Not that. I don't know what to say radio SDR. It's not. I'm gonna put radio SSB. Anyway, this is the K3. So let me go back here. So this is the K3. Okay. It's 150 kilohertz up to 1300 megahertz or 1.3 gigahertz. Okay. It has Let me see all the stuff it has. You see, it has a clear. It has a clear case on top. That's the board, K3. It has a screen. There's the back of it. There's a speaker right there, USB, USB-C. Of course, you have your antenna right here, SMA antenna. It does have a screen right there. So remember I mentioned about it. I was going to talk about it in the next live stream. So I brought it up last night, actually. Anyway, this is the radio. I was looking into this radio. It kind of struck my interest. But I bought the DeepElect DP66. That's the radio that I really wanted. Because that one is going to stay there as a server. This one right here. The silver one, I'm going to keep it as a server. The mini one, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to keep it for now. I was planning on doing a giveaway actually for that one. I don't know if I want to do a giveaway. And then, but the DeepElect is coming. Anyway, DeepElect. Let me just put. DeepElect. So anyway, of course that's the one I'm getting. That color. I'm getting the red one. So it should be here by the. It should be here by the 5th. So should be here by the 5th. So that's the one. That's the one that's coming out. When I get that one, I will. That's the one I'm going to be using when I go. You know, that's going to be my travel radio. This one here is going to stay as a server for now because you know. And then the mini, you know, mini, whatever. But yeah. Elmer, I bought an aftermarket antenna for my N39 off Amazon. Works 915 megahertz, whip antenna. And I can't read the rest because the heart is in the way. Whip antenna for LoRa and Mestase 17 centimeters black. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the one I got. Because I bought it to replace this one. I bought it to replace this one. Well, I mean, that one's not going to be a server. This is the... I'm going to leave this one as a server. And then that one's going to go... That's going to be my radio when I go... You know. This one is going to stay as a server. It works fine as... The little one, the mini one, you know, it's okay. I'll keep it in case this one ever has an issue with the server. Or if I want to set up a second one later on. I don't know if I want to, but this is this radio is replacing this one. That's why I got that one for. And I wanted the red one because I love that color. I love the theme, and that's it. And of course, this one is a touch screen. Touch screen, right? Is it touch screen? I think it is touch screen. Yeah. So, and also this one, when you update the firmware, the reset button is outside, which is more important because this one, the old one, you had to put like some kind of paper clip, stretch it out, or some kind of long, like a toothpick or something, inside the 3.5 millimeter audio jack to hit the reset button. And this one I wound up breaking the little button inside. So I did not want one that did the same thing. So this one has the reset button right here. It's right there. You see it? That's the boot button. So that's the button that it's right there. So when you want to do a firmware update, there's a part where you have to hold the button down. So now the button is out. This button is right here. It's not inside here. It's not inside this jack. So that's what happened with this one. This one, it was inside the jack. And, you know, it wound up breaking it. It broke. So, yeah, touchscreen, no Cheerios, eating while listening. Yeah. And that's the other side. It has a squelch level. That's the way it looks with the little stand right there. Of course, they have it in black. They also have it in white, and they also have it in yellow. But I want it red. I wanted the red one. That's the one I went with. So. Yeah, it has nice colorful themes on it. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's the back of it. So the body is like a 3D printed, well, not 3D, like a circuit board material. So it's not metal. It's not like this one. This one is it's not like this radio. Oh shoot, sorry. Not like this radio that has the metal, alloy metal, whatever. It's not like that. But you know, it's like the what do you call it? Circuit board material. Okay, so yeah, I like the white one too. By the way, I kind of like the white one also. The white one looked kind of cool. I like the. I was really close to. I was thinking about getting the white one. It was between the white one and the yellow one. The yellow one also caught my attention. And the white one is nice. I like the white one too. But I say, I'm gonna go with the red. I wanted something fiery red. I don't have too many, you know. Yeah, the white one would show dirt quickly. Yeah, that's all. So you got the that was this. Oh, sorry, this one. Let me see. So you got the antenna. You got the header pin. This is a kit. And this one is 2 sets. Okay, so this is 1 set. Here goes the whiteboard. This is the what you said, the version 3. Okay, version 3. Yeah, version 3. Okay, right there. Yeah, so it says set the region using the mesh static Android iOS flasher or command line. Yeah, what is it? CLI. Well, CLI, yeah, command line, right? That's yeah. CLI client. And so that's the kit. Yeah, I know that. I saw that too. That people are going over the mesh core. Yeah, so yeah, so let me read it now because the heart wasn't nowhere. I've been reading that everyone that is in mesh static has been moving over to mesh core. Mesh static only allows 7 hops from radio. Mesh core allows up to 64 hops from repeater to repeater. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a video a few weeks ago about that. So that's why I started looking into mesh core. I'm future proofing. What's that? Oh, one. What's that? Oh, a tracker. I don't care about the tracker. So let me see this one.
What we got here today is the Woe Tracker L1 Pro. Now, this comes in a couple different flavors. This is the Pro. It's fully integrated, ready to go tracker. It comes in a nice 3D printed case. It has the OLED display, antenna, and something else that's kind of nice. I'll turn this on here and get that box out of the way. What is nice about this is this has an integrated joystick of Meshtastic now tracking the whole 9 yards. But once again, it's a nylon printed case. Yeah, on the side here, we've got actually an on-off power switch, which is nice. Reset button. It's got the indicator for power. And then it'll have some other indicator lights down in here. USB-C, which is nice. Once again, our OLED display, our selection button, and then the joystick. But let's go ahead and open.
All right. That looks interesting. And that looks interesting. Let me see. Elmer time. All mesh static radios and mesh core radio are exactly the same. The only difference is in the programming, flashing. Okay. What's funny is you can take the AC and flash it to a repeater. Then the battery won't last very long though. Okay. All right. Let's see where we at. Okay. And this one. That's the way it looks inside. Antenna. This one, the antenna is inside. It's inside this housing. Okay. And this one. How small it is. Wow. It's cool though. I mean, it's you know, I like this stuff because it's so cool. You know, it's like I like the trace route. So trace route. And the thing about this, no, you know what I like about this, that nobody owns it. It's open. There's no you know what I mean? It's not centralized. It's decentralized. Nobody owns it. That's why that's what appeals to me about this. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to picking up stuff. I'm gonna put the radio on for a while. Yeah, so let me overtime, let me know how it goes. I got to do some. No, I'm gonna get the HT. I'll order it tonight. I'll order it tonight. And then and then eventually I'll get the repeater. I really want to do this. I wanna nothing else in my budget right now. I was gonna get the gimbal. I can still get it. I can still have enough for the gimbal. Because what I was gonna get that I'm not gonna, the headphone thing, I'm gonna put it on a hold for now. I was gonna get headphones, but I could wait for that. Because the radio, man, I thought the radio was gonna be less. The DP666, that DP666 radio, that color, that the price went up on that radio. A lot of people buying that radio now. The DPLEC. The older one now you can get it for cheap. If you build one from a kit, antenna first. Okay. All right, that's good to know. All right, so let me know. I got your house chores. I'll catch up with you later. Mexico is open, free, no license. Yeah, exactly. That's what appealed to me. All right. Anyway, let me I rested enough. Let me finish picking up some stuff here. I'm gonna put the radio on for a bit.
It is a crunched-up ride from the RFK Bridge all the way down to 71st here where that long, narrow exit ramp just isn't moving. So the southbound FDR is a mess. Northbound slows to the Queensboro and again to the exit ramp at East 96th Street, the West Side Highway. Either way, it's just a whole lot better at this point. Here is what you need to know about the...
Wow, 3 hours already. Wow.
Towards an extra 20 minutes on the upper low.
And I have 3 hours in already.
West Side, the best of it out. Northbound D, the best out of the Bronx. Queensbound Whitestone.
3 hours in the books already. Wow.
Left lane, but deal with it because the Queensbound Throgs Neck and RFK are worse than the Whitestone. All told, out of the Bronx. Citybound Midtown Tunnel is a bit slow. The inbound Holland, forget the Skyway. You got construction leading a single file at Tunnelly Avenue. The inbound Newark Bay is better. Outbound Holland's fine. The Lincoln, pretty good go of it either way. Traffic is sponsored by St. Joachim and Ann Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Greg Rice, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Hey, healthcare workers of New York, are you looking to make a difference? St. Joachim and Ann Nursing and Rehabilitation Center is actively hiring nurses and CNAs. Call 718-714-4800. That's 718-714-4800.
A check of the AccuWeather forecast. Meteorologist Heather Zare.
We're still looking at a decent amount of sunshine across much of Long Island and up into parts of Connecticut, but the clouds have filled in across the city and points to the west. That's going to remain the case for the rest of the day. We'll have a high of 67, so it is still going to be above average, but definitely feeling cooler than it did yesterday. Tonight, the clouds are still around early on, but we'll have partial clearing later with a low of 49, and then some early sun will again give way to clouds tomorrow. We can't rule out a late day shower. The most places do stay dry. The high will be 62, so temperatures are backing off. We'll have rain at times for tomorrow night into early on Thursday. Some of that rain can be heavy enough to cause ponding of water on roads, and that gives way to some sun for the rest of Thursday. It'll stay breezy and cool with a high of 61. The high will be in the upper 50s then, with some sun and a cool breeze on Friday. Mostly cloudy and 63 in Central Park right now. We're going up to 67. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zare on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Well, the Phillies and the Mets tied for last in the NL East right now. As they continue to struggle, there is word today the Phillies have fired manager Rob Thomas. In the face of the season's rough start for them, even though he owns the highest winning percentage in franchise history, he guided the Phillies to 4 postseason appearances in 4 years.
Clean up here a little bit.
2022 World Series. The Phillies will now go with bench coach Don Mattingly as their interim manager through the end of the season. Voters in California this fall will be able to decide if they should tax the rich.
Supporters of a new tax on billionaires are celebrating, appearing to gain more than enough signatures to get the proposal on the November ballot in California. The measure would impose a one-time 5% tax on the assets of more than 200 billionaires living in the state, factoring in their stocks, art and collectibles, and their intellectual property.
Sophie Flay reporting, supporters of the tax say it's necessary to offset the cuts to Medicaid and other federal health insurance programs that were passed in the Republican Big Beautiful Bill that was signed into law by President Trump last year.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Most offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Jake's 58 Casino Hotel, where Long Island wins, is a proud sponsor of the 1010 Wins Pickleball Tournament. It's NY versus NJ at Sport Time Pickleball in Wayne. Sign up today at 1010wins.com/pickleball.
Time now for Bloomberg Money Watch.
The recent Supreme Court decision striking down many of the tariffs put in place by the Trump administration last year means relief for U.S. automakers. And today, GM is also relieved that even amid rising gasoline prices, demand for its highest profit margin vehicles, trucks and SUVs,
remains hot. General Motors beats earnings forecast
Box
for last
cutter.
quarter, and it's hiking its full-year profit prediction by $500 million. Wall Street's indexes remain
Billion with a
in reversal
B.
from yesterday. It's the Dow that's up, gaining 33. The Nasdaq that's down, it's falling 295. S&P 500 down 48. I'm Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans?
Billion with a B.
All-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for.
Man, this thing overwhelming me. There's so much stuff here. I'm getting overwhelmed looking at all this stuff.
1348 800 388 1348.
You gotta do a little bit at a time. When you have a clutter, the only way to clean all that stuff is do a little bit at a time. Do a little bit at a time. Spread it out. If you try to do everything at once, it'll overwhelm you. Literally, it'll overwhelm you. You'll feel like your brain will be like overwhelmed. I mean, literally. Yeah. And this is for the antenna. This is for the so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mount that. Originally I was gonna take that part, take that 4-element apart and build a new one, but you know, it doesn't make sense to do it because the piece of aluminum that they're selling to replace that boom, right now aluminum price skyrocket now. And in Home Depot there was a 6-foot piece of aluminum, square tubing. A few weeks ago it was $12.86, I think, something like that. Like literally 2 days after that, when I did a price check, it shot up to like $28 and change. So I was like, nah, I'm not spending $30 for the just one piece. When I bought those antennas for nothing, basically, because remember, the original price of the antenna was $49.99, the total price. The Yagi, the 4-element one. But remember, they sent me the first one really damaged. And then the other one was damaged too. But the second one is up on the roof now. That's the 4-element one. So the other one, what I did is when I tried to bend it back, it broke. So now I have two separate, you know. So now the 3-element, I can still use it. I mean, the other piece is a 3-element now because that's what I can use as a 3-element. And then the other piece I showed you. I turned, you know, I'm gonna use it as a vertical dipole. That's what I'm gonna do with the other piece. So I actually, from the other one, I actually can make 2 antennas out of the broken Yagi. So that's what I'm gonna do with that one. So the 3-element is gonna go on the roof. But I'm looking for the hacksaw just to do a clean break on it. Because it's kind of like, you know, I'll show you the other one. I showed it earlier, but I know James wasn't here earlier. But this is the element from the broken one. You see? So do you see how it's broken? So I just want to, with a hacksaw, I really want to get rid of this and clean it up. And then this one, of course, I got to tighten it. Right now it's not tight, but once I tighten it, right, it's gonna be a dipole, but I'm gonna do a horizontal, and then of course I'm gonna put the TV balun or the 75 ohm whatever balun. You know, I call it TV balun. All right, I didn't tighten it because it was folded, but because when I go up on the roof, I'm gonna probably fold it back. See, there you go. There you go. Let me loosen this one up. There you go. See. So, but yeah, this is gonna be a horizontal dipole. I mean vertical dipole. Excuse me, vertical dipole. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I mean, it's already kind of for like FM. And let's see if it's a good FM antenna. I may test it out on the frequencies, but right now I'm just using it as an FM antenna. It'll be like the another alternate FM antenna just to. And then the remaining pieces of that one is the 3-element now. So of course the 3-element, when anytime you lose an element, is less directional. It's just you know, like a 4-element is more directional than obviously than a 3-element, and so on and so on. You know what I mean? So the 3-element, it can still work fine on FM. It'll still work fine. It's just not directional. It's not as directional as a 4-element. That's all. That's it. And you lose some gain. Some gain. So in that one, that one I may use that one and point it either north or west. And that one's gonna go to I'm thinking about putting that one on the same pole as the other two, and then the folded one, remove that one and put it on one of the J mounts. And do that. I don't know yet. But I probably won't do that because I want to test that the 3-element out by itself. So I probably won't do that. I'll probably leave the setup the way it is. And I'll probably leave it the way it is. I'll just put the 3-element one pointing west, see what it does. Just to see what kind of, you know. And of course it'll be in my switch box. It'll be the 3rd antenna for my switch box. In fact, I'm gonna do, you know, when I'm doing this, I'm gonna show you something with the discone. So you can see what I'm talking about. The discone, believe it or not, it does make it can make a good FM antenna. The discone is the only. I remember when I had the discone connected here, I said it, but I didn't demonstrate it. I'm gonna see if I demonstrate it later on. I'll see if I can demonstrate it a little bit. It is omnidirectional, but for some reason that one can pick up a couple of stations that the other two cannot pick up. Especially the one up in Connecticut, I-95. The other two antennas, 95.1, it picks up a station in Fort Lee, New Jersey. It's a religious station. WRDR. It's a religious station. That's the one it picks up. The bridge. But the disco picks up the one in Brookfield, Connecticut, which is 40. I think it's like 44 miles away. 44, 40. And that's the one that the disco picks up. And it picks it up. Now, I don't know because maybe the disco's slightly higher than the other two. And maybe it just skips over. Maybe because it's higher, it just skips and it just picks up. It's just weird. Or maybe the discone is semi-directional. Maybe because of those 2 elements that I told you about, that they're adjustable. They're pointing toward, I'm going to say north to northeast. So maybe those 2 elements are making it a kind of directional on the discone. So I don't know. Maybe that could be. That's my thinking. I'm thinking that's what it is. That those 2 elements, the ones that are adjustable, they're on this side of when this cone is up, right? This cone is on the roof, but those 2 elements are on this side, facing kind of east, northeast. So I think that's what makes it directional. It might have made it, directional enough that it skips the other 2 antennas. That was very interesting that I found that. It was very interesting. Put that. platform right there. My flashlight over here for now. All right. Let me shut the screen off on this. There you go. That's how you turn off the screen on that. Of course, I got the amplifier on this too, so I'm gonna turn on the amplifier. I do have a little amplifier here, so I'm doing the amplifier. Now the disc one, I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna hook it up here. Let me turn off this radio. Let me do that. Let me disconnect the disc on from here. I'm gonna connect it. I'm gonna use it as a third antenna. I'm gonna move it over here and hook this one up. Oh geez, I knocked over the flashlight. Oh, there we go. Right there. Let me see if I can get this. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me put this flashlight somewhere else because he's falling and put it right here. Put it right there. All right. So let me tune this. Let me actually open up a few things here first. Okay. Run this first. That. Let me fire this up. So of course my FMDX web server is no longer listed on the map, on the public map, fmdx.org or service.fmdx.org. I no longer have it listed there because I don't want it to be public no more for everybody to just go in there because I had too many idiots. So right now, it's on the URLs on Discord. Of course, I'll post it in there. I'll post it here for now. I could always change the port number later on. So, because I no longer have it listed on the map though. Because there's too many idiots. I just got tired of it. I got tired of banning people for people just go in there and connect to Z100 or whatever. Like, it makes no sense. I set up that server so people could try to connect to it and tune the band and then move on. But some people go in there and hog up the server. They just put it on the Z100 or whatever local station and they just use it for that. And I'm kind of fed up with that. So that's why I took it off the map. It's a shame that I had to do that, but, it's just... all it takes is a few bad apples to ruin it. And it's always the same people. Even though I banned them, they come back with another account. Another IP address. Of course, they're running VPN or whatever. So now, I just do it like this now. And then now I have to, let me do this. So, I'm going to go to downloads. I'm going to go to... I'm going to hit first. All right. Let me tune here, and then let me close a few things here. I'll close all this stuff here. Oh, sorry. Wrong port number. So let me put 90. I don't want no music right now, so let me just do this.
Near Bradley Avenue, you're looking at a right lane repair work that makes the eastbound Staten Island Expressway a crawl from South Avenue. Here is what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. City-bound side of the George Washington Bridge, upper level right now is better. Inbound lower is an extra 20 minutes. The west side, the best of it out. Northbound D and best out of the Bronx. Lincoln right now, pretty good ride in either direction. Over at the Holland Tunnel, the outbound ride, pretty good. The inbound Skyway is a mess. The Newark Bay is better. Queensbound Whitestone and RFK better than the Throgs Neck out of the Bronx. Queensbound.
All right. Let me tune
up at 95, the better ride south of the cross.
Parcel of the Old Testament context. But the fact that we no longer entertain that which surrounded the command enough to drift past the harbor. And the application is clear for us.
So that's the.
Sure that we're tied securely to Jesus Christ.
No, I'll leave the fan. This is 95.1, right? I'm gonna show it on the screen. I'm just gonna, you know. That's the bridge. That's the name of the bridge. Second antenna, same thing. Now the third antenna, you're gonna hear probably I-95. Let's see. I-95, there you go. Let me put it here. All right. So, yeah, so you see the disc cone is totally... All right. Of course, I'm going to get copyright notices for all this, but you know what? I don't care. Whatever. I'm just doing it for... to show you guys. So, let me close this one up. I'm going to log in over here. And you know what? We'll do a little band scan right now. We'll do a little band scan. I think for this one, I should wear my headphones. Only because the speakers on this is not. Let me see. Let me. You guys tell me how the audio is gonna be. Let me play. Let me close a whole bunch of stuff. Let me close. Let me go to the radio thing here and let's see how it sounds. I'm gonna put. Okay, let me go there. Let me log in here. Let me see. I'll show you guys before. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh my God, why is it doing this? Stop doing that. Okay, the bottom of this. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Oh my God. All right, let me try again. Why am I getting the wrong? No. Okay, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on today. Okay, there we go. I was typing it wrong. Jesus Christ. All right. Let me put on 92.3 first. I'll play the audio before I Yeah, so I can't hear the audio output. That's what it is. Okay. So what to do now? Wait a minute. Why is it?
It's now going for hundreds or even thousands of dollars online only. Well, an early curtain call for a rap star on Broadway.
No matter your sin, you're welcome here.
Megan Thee Stallion says she'll exit Moulin.
Yeah, I'm getting feedback. Okay, so I need to put the headphones on. All right, let me turn off this thing. Yeah, I'm getting feedback. Okay, so I need to put the headphones on. All right, let me turn off this thing. See, when I play music here or whatever, from the browser, I need to put the headphones on. So give me a minute. Music here or whatever, from the browser, I need to put the headphones on. So give me a minute. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Production here. A lot of production going on. So let me hook this up, and then I'll have to do audio check, and then all right. Microphone now. So now this microphone needs to be. All right, let's do this. Okay, so first of all, audio property. Jeez, wrong one. Wrong. Properties. So let me see which one is which. Audio. Hard to tell. Okay, I think that's fine. Let me put the volume up on this one. I don't want to put it super loud and a little more. Audio. Okay, that's fine. Now the music.
For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-27. TTO.
Why is it cutting off?
Survived, but police are now looking to make an arrest after a drive-by shooting in Brooklyn overnight. Brooklyn officials pushing back against reports of a G train shut down nights and weekends this summer. They say it leaves folks in Greenpoint few other mass transit options. Tight Secret Service security here in the city tomorrow with King Charles due to visit. Might be even tighter than already expected after what happened at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. And the first trailer has finally dropped for season 4 of Ted Lasso.
Welcome back, Coach. Thank you, sir. Too bad you're coaching a bunch of girls.
More on that coming up in 1010 Wins Entertainment.
All right, here we go.
AccuWeather says clouds.
All right. the audio. Let me see if I can lower it a little bit. Oh man, I should. Let me play it.
You need to go with Craig Rice.
And Wick, maybe, but not today. South standstill from all the way down to Rock.
Why is it clipping?
Heaviest up to Hillside Avenue, where there's daily and long-term construction work through that stretch. And in Brooklyn, roving repair work on the belt makes a mess from Flatbush Avenue all the way out towards Crops.
I think when I open OBS, it gets like
both dicks, the west side, the best of it out. Lincoln, no more than a few minutes in.
Okay, it's OBS that's doing that.
Ninth, the Holland outbound's fine. Inbound Skyway still a bit slower than the Newark Bay. Queensbound White.
All right, so let me do this. Desktop. Okay.
Neck is getting better out of the Bronx at this hour in Queens.
All right, here we go. All right. I'm not gonna do an extended band scan because it's 1:22 in the afternoon. I have to be out of here at 2:40. I gotta get ready to go pick up my son. I'm gonna go through. I'm not gonna do a whole band scan because a lot of them are local. I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna skip through some, as you can see the difference. That's all. At some point I will do a thorough one, but not today. Because that'll take over an hour and so on. I'm not doing that. So we're gonna start at the bottom of the dial. Let me go to 87 point. Okay, this thing needs to move over here. Come on, bro. 87. Sorry. A775. That's the bottom of the FM dial for here near New York City. Right? I'm gonna put on antenna 1. Antenna 1 is antenna 1 is gonna be the Yagi. Yagi, right? 4-element Yagi. Pointing to New York City. Antenna 2 is going to be the folded dipole. Or the what they call the FM double loop, whatever. That one is pointing northwest up the Hudson. And antenna 3 is this cone. Omnidirectional, this cone. There is a slight tilt under this cone. It's not exactly level on the roof. It's a slight tilt. Maybe that's also affecting it. I don't know. So let's play this one, and then I'll go through.
요아힘은요, 그 당시 3명의 작곡가들과 깊은 친분을 맺고 있었는데 이 작품 중에 유난히 많은 이들의 사랑을 받고 있는 악장이 바로 3악장 스케르초예요. 이 스케르초는요, 다름 아닌 브람스의 그 손으로 작곡된 온전한 브람스의 작품입니다. 자유, 그러나 고독을 표현함에 있어서 그만큼 거침없이 표현할 수 있는 그러한 곡은 없을 것이라는 많은 음악계의 인사들이 한데 입을 모아서 이야기하고 있는 악장이죠. 자, 그러한 브람스 작곡의 바이올린 소나타 FAE 2단조 3악기 스케르초를 바이올리니스트 아이작 펄먼과 피아니스트에 들어보실 텐데요. 이 작품이 전체는 A 단조의 조성을 지니고 있지만
I'm not going to show the map because the map is I notice it's already acting up with the memory. So I'm not going to put the map unless I'm going to show you. Why is this thing still showing Fahrenheit? Come on, bro. Imperial units. There you go. I have to refresh. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. Fahrenheit. Thank you. All right. That's the Yagi. Folded dipole. And this cone. So definitely this cone is pointing a little away from the other two. So yeah, so you see that this cone is 88.1. It's kind of pointing away from it, I guess. I guess that lean is making it directional somewhat. Okay. So the next one is BGO. WBGO. Of course, let me put it back on the Yagi. That's the Yagi. Folded dipole.
Chad Baker wanted to know.
Disco. That's the disco. See how? So the disco is having issue picking up those stations. Again, you're gonna see a difference when I get to a couple of stations. But right now, it's kind of, I guess the pattern of the disco is kind of not favoring New York City. That's what I'm trying to say. So, but you'll see later, it's going to be a difference on a couple of things. All right, so back to the Yagi. Okay, so next station. Now, 88.5 is Connecticut. That's what I normally pick up, Connecticut. Of course, the other two are not going to pick up Connecticut right now because usually it got to be more favorable conditions for Connecticut. Because Connecticut is kind of away from them. But let's see what the other, let's see. So that's a Yagi. Folded dipole. Folded dipole doing better. And then now the disco.
Before we get to telling some of the stories.
So yeah, the folded dipole is better than the other two right now. So back to the folded dipole.
Answer my own question, but you'll do that. I was thinking about how Freud said anatomy
Okay.
of destiny. But this book is sort
Back
of
to the
how
Yagi.
at times
Okay. So you see the Yagi is pointing away from it, so it's the weaker one out of the three. The Yagi is the weakest one because right now the Yagi is pointing away from Connecticut. But the folded dipole, I guess broadside, is getting enough for Connecticut that it sounds better. The disco, same thing. It's not doing. It's Okay. Interesting. This is interesting. They're different pattern. So let's try 89.1. So we're gonna try 89.1. Actually, I should have tried the other one first. Let's go back. Because the other one. That's Connecticut. 88.7. Okay, let's try 88.7. So that's the Yagi. Folded dipole now. Now the disco. That's the disco. That is why.
Your husband is coming.
I have no idea what that is.
Brave New Radio.
I couldn't make out the thing. I'm not getting the RDS yet. Anyway. Fully dipole. Yagi. So you see? I think that's Long Island. That might be Long Island, but I'm gonna have to replay. I couldn't make out the call sign. Whatever. You see the difference? This cone picked up that station, the other two couldn't pick it up. There you go. One more time. Yagi. Folded dipole. This cone. Back to the other two. So there you go. Okay, so I wonder what that one is. All right, so moving on. Let's try 88.9. Yagi, folded dipole, disco. All right, none of them. So none of them got. All right, moving on. 89.1. Of course, that's a Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. All of them the same. All right, moving on. 89.3. Let's see. Yagi, nothing. Disco. Nothing. Folded dipole, excuse me. Now this cone. So none of them. All right. So Yagi, folded dipole, disco. Are they all the same? All right. So they're all the same there. Okay. So 89.7. 89.7. Normally that's DX or out of town. Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. So this gonna picking up something. So right now the disco's picking up something. You can hear it. I can hear it. All right, back to the folded dipole. Back to the Yagi. There you go. All right. Interesting.
Play a song now. Might be what the
this one I'm gonna skip because they're all gonna be the same.
So what should we hear?
You want to try some of those the
no,
bands that weren't too popular?
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. 90.1. Let's see. 90.1. Glenn Dassler, Yagi, and Disco sound fine. Folded dipole, not as yeah. 90.1, this is the Yagi. Folded dipole.
And even on the description here that our music director does, it says, obviously her show is on at noon on Fridays. She's great. From Glasgow. If you've never heard of Vaz before, then you're in for a treat.
And then now folded dipole. This is the folded dipole.
That song was called
Disco. So this one, the folded dipole beat the other two. All right? So this one goes to the folded dipole.
is called Whoops Wrong Planet. Here's a remix of a song by Cloud Management and Vivian.
All right, folded dipole. All right, next one. This one's good. Yeah, move it on. 90.5, let's see. That's the Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. Alright, some Yagi a little bit. I mean, folded dipole. Yagi, yeah, Yagi can, it's a little more. Okay, so interesting. Alright. 90.7, that's going to be Fordham University. I'll just put it there, but, you know, it's not going to be it. Yeah. Now, 90.9 is DX. That's going to be WHYY out of Philadelphia. So this one, the Yagi is pointing toward there. The Yagi is picking it up already. Okay? Because that's where I wanted to point to. It's pointing down. So you can already hear Philly. That's Philly.
Moving fast enough.
Well, let's see what the other ones do.
Phoenix's hottest on record. Now,
Folded dipole.
Are headed into another summer without the persistence they've been calling for.
Folded dipole. Now the disco. Yeah, see? So the Yagi's going to win this one. So that's a Yagi. Okay, so. Because, you know, it is pointing toward Philly, so that one's going to win that one.
Well, yeah, that one's not the new one.
All right, move it on. $91.3. This is the Yagi. 91.3. I do get Poughkeepsie. Very low power station in Poughkeepsie. I think this is what I think this is that, but let me put the map. Yeah, WVKR. But let's see the other two. That's the Yagi. Folded dipole. And this is the disco. So I'm hearing another station with the disco. I'm hearing another station now. So it's not Poughkeepsie, it's another station now. Back to the folded dipole, back to the Yagi. All right. So see the disco, you know, it has a different, even though it's omnidirectional, it seems to be pointing slightly, I guess because of the tilt of the pole. And also those two elements that are longer than the other rest of the element. I think it's kind of leaning toward, it's kind of favoring toward Long Island and Connecticut and all that. All right. 191.5. That's WNYC.
Discuss a
That's
play.
very local. I'm not going to bother with that.
I'm a fan, by the way. I don't.
You know what? Let me just
think
switch real
you're
quick.
so good at what you do. But you have the challenging problem of discussing a play with people who haven't seen it.
17 over whatever. Then it go down to 9. Now it is at 4. My brother didn't have sugar before. One of the doctors
Local
said to
pirate.
him, how you put
Okay, 91.9 is going to be. This is the Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. That's the disco. I'm hearing another station too. Back to the folded dipole. Back to the Yagi. Yeah. All right, so there you go. Interesting. 92.1. Yagi. Excuse me, Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. All right, okay. Nothing there. All right, 92.3, that's going to be...
plan to file a lawsuit against the NYPD.
Let's get that. 92.5. This is the Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. That's the disco. So this one is picking it up a little more. Back to the folded dipole. Back to the Yagi. All right.
Be accused of anything, or you're not going to be lectured about anything. You're just going to enjoy the other person's presence. Isn't that true?
So Yagi.
I have one or two people who always announce
dipole.
themselves when they come into my office. They will say with a smile, "I don't want anything."
Yeah, so nothing there. Yep.
Now, you know, because a lot.
92.9. It's the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. And now the disco. Nothing there. Okay. Moving on.
Por 5 años. Cámbiate ya en T-Mobile.com.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on.
Requiere plan elegible. Precio.
All right, 93.3. Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. Nothing. All right.
Estoy rodeado de estos muros, pero sé que pronto caerán.
Nothing there, nothing. I'm kind of speeding along.
Esoteric types of impersonation.
All right, 94.1, let's see. This is the Yagi. Folded dipole. And now the disco. Yeah. So this one is the folded dipole so far. So let's see. Folded dipole. Yeah, folded dipole. I was hearing something on that one. Yeah, folded dipole. All right, moving on. That's the Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. All right. So the other one, the previous one, that was the folded dipole picked up slightly different than the other two. All right, 94.5. That's the Yagi. Nothing there really. Folded dipole, nothing there. And now the disc cone. Nothing there. Okay.
But then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should
try. All right, 94.9. Let's see. That's the Yagi. Folded dipole. And now the disc cone. Nothing there. Okay. Now the next one is the one you're gonna hear.
Listen, folks. You can pray for wisdom, but you study for knowledge.
Let me put the map.
You study for knowledge. Illumination does not mean that you won't study the Word of God either. Listen. 2 Timothy chapter 2 verse 15.
So this is the Yagi.
To show ourselves approved
now the
God,
folded dipole.
Shame, rightly dividing the word of truth. If I want God to illumine me, I will study. And I study the Bible, I pull the Bible, but when I study it and
now
I say, oh God,
the
illumine me.
disco.
Time and time again when I'm
$46 miles away. Big difference.
Drop of a hat, she's as elegant, playful as a pussycat, momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas, absolutely dry.
All right. Back to the other one. Hold the dipole, Yagi.
If you are not walking a clean and a pure life, listen to what Peter says in 1 Peter chapter 2, verses 1 and 2.
All right.
He says, wherefore, laying aside all malice and all guile and hypocrisy.
So totally different with the disc cone. You got I-95 on that one. The other two was the religious station. All right. This is the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. Disc cone. Nothing. Okay.
Housing, education, job placement, legal advice.
I'm going to move along a little bit more.
For a very long time. When Wonder Woman
it was something that affected the engineering
of the warriors, people that had.
So this is the Yagi
and trucks and vehicles. This is something that was so big that an unelected bureaucracy.
I first heard about
Canton. So this month, April of 2026, Lee Zeldin announced that the EPA was a.
So the Yagi is pointing toward Philly into New Jersey. So that right now the Yagi I think is picking up Point Pleasant, New Jersey. WRAT, the rat. I think that's what that is. Okay?
Dolores frustration. That's what you heard.
But I also pick up WICC from Connecticut. I believe that's the, let me see. WICC, right? Connecticut. Yeah, right there, WICC. So, right now it's both. But, sometimes New Jersey will come in stronger. But let's hear the other two. So that's the Yagi.
Appearing at this conference of climate
now
deniers,
the folded dipole.
and she's looking at what the Trump administration is saying and doing about the climate.
So now you're hearing more Connecticut. Then
Supreme Court has
here's the disc cone.
2023 and followed up with another one in 2024, West Virginia, doubling down on the fact that bureaucracies cannot enact major policies without Congress. She doesn't care.
So let me go back to the Yagi.
All the rest, even my horse down there.
Abandoning the mission of the airship.
Good RS. Good RS.
Now I'll play you another clip where they continue to go into a little bit on what this major policy.
So right now, the Yagi has a mixing of two. It has the mixing of the Connecticut station and the Point Pleasant, New Jersey station, which is, you know, halfway down to Atlantic City. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, interesting that, you know, you can switch and listen to different stuff. It's pretty cool. All right. 96.1, this is a Yagi. This is the folded dipole. This is the disco. So the disco is picking up something else. Let's see what it is. So interesting that so that's the disco. So the disco is picking up something. Let me do the map again. Let me see if I get the stream. Yeah, okay.
Round and around and around and around we go.
All right. So that's Poughkeepsie. I just played the stream, okay? So that's Poughkeepsie. So let's go back to the other two. Nothing. Nothing. So the disco wins that one. And disco. Alright? So I got Poughkeepsie. Alright. Let me my ears itchy. Alright, let's try 96.5. Yagi. Folded dipole. Now the disco. Alright. Yeah. Nothing there.
People looking for hope, people looking for Jesus, and we're here for it. And you make that possible with your gift of $15 a month right now at Airwave.
Nothing there.
This is my decision.
Alright. So this is a Yagi. This is the folded dipole. And now the disco. So the disco picking up the station. Not that one. That could be a pirate too.
In yourself, as you're sitting down over.
Yeah, I believe that one is a pirate. So when I get an RDS, I don't know what that is. So I believe that one is a pirate. And that's from what I've been. I think that one. I think people said that that's the one. This one is a pirate. So, but this is the disco. All right. So there you go.
It's heavy. Every song reminds me you're gone. I feel.
So this Patchogue, Long Island, Walk 97.5. This is the Yagi. I think all this picking it up. Yagi. folded dipole, and now the disco. Okay, so all three of them. 97.7. Let's see. This is the Yagi, the folded dipole, and now the disco. Disco is trying to pick up something. Disco is trying to pick up something. Let's see. Anyway. Interesting. Okay, back to the Yagi. Alright, next one. Alright, let's see. Yagi, hold the dipole, disco. Alright. That's the Yagi. Hold the dipole. Disco.
그에 따라서
baked potatoes.
Then Levi's.
Oh, magic. Okay, that's magic.
Professor knows you want to get away, but not like too away. Too crazy, I know, but also.
Here's the magic. This one is picking up out of all of the best. I wonder what that is. Wow. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Not that one.
스팀으로 더 뽀송하고 섬세하게 스타일링.
For more information or to schedule a tour, visit burkecatholic.com.
The Boneyard Cantina.
Passion. I'm Lisa Bassini, owner of Baking Coach in Belport. I teach kids how to be creative and confident through baking because baking.
Where could that be? Let me try Monticello. New Haven. Nope. I'm thinking it's New Brunswick.
Progressive's Home Code Explorer.
And sometimes they play ads too, that's why. But anyway.
Magic 98.3.
Yeah, Magic. Okay.
WMGQ FM.
There you go, New Jersey. All right, New Brunswick, New Jersey. There you go. All right, Shakira. Shakira. 98.5. Let's see. That's a Yagi. Folded dipole. Disco. Man. Hey, but the disco, I can hear a little something. All right, moving on. All right, it's low. All right. This is the Yagi. Folded dipole. And now the disco. $98.9. I did. That sounds like a pirate. Yeah, that sounds like a pirate. Yeah, that's definitely a pirate. Like Jamaican. All right. Interesting.
The God who made the universe knows me by my name, so it's a good day. Baby in my arms, walking through the neighborhood, living in the.
So this one is going to be interesting too. This is the Yagi. Of course, it's pointing away from on this state frequency. I normally pick out Ellenville, New York. So that's the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. That's Ellenville, New York. That's 81 miles north of me. Country station. So the folded dipole picks up that station pretty good. The Yagi, of course, is not going to pick it up. All right, so, and here comes the disco. You see? Disco's not going to. So this one, the folded dipole wins. All right, folded dipole wins this one.
You get a line, I get.
So the folded dipole wins this one.
Biology teacher, and he told me that it was impossible, and everyone laughed at me. But I was determined to prove him wrong, so I went into my...
Right? And everybody talks about the ark, you know,
That's a Yagi, folded dipole. Folded dipole doing better. And then here comes the disco.
Right? So, kind of interesting when you think about the implications of that. The rains came down, and the floods came up, and the God put Noah's family. The ark, we obviously know the story of what happened. And there was one person that I want to focus on. Person that I want to focus on that was a descendant of Noah that is critical to this story. Now, all of Noah.
All right, so that one is South Fallsburg. All right, WJUX. That's up there by Poughkeepsie. All right. So the folded dipole and the disco picked up 99.7. That's coming from Poughkeepsie. The Yagi can hear it, but not that well. It's pointing away from it, so. All right, 99.9.
keywords, and then you text them. The more chances you play throughout the day, you could be today's winner for $1,000. The better
all
chance
three
you
are
have to
gonna
win.
pick up this one,
So
'cause this
your
one's coming in
keyword
strong
for
today.
this hour to text is rich. This could make you on your way to being rich if you win $1,000.
Yeah.
RICH. Text rich right now to 800
So this is
330
Bridgeport, Connecticut.
9999. Good luck.
Okay. 44 miles away. All right. So all three of them can pick up this station pretty well. Although slightly better, the disco. The Yagi's kind of pointing away from Connecticut, but it still picked it up. So I'm going to say all three pick it up good. All right. This is the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. And now the disco. That's the disco.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today.
Cuatro años y se convierte. Tenía que pelearle el día a día.
I have no idea what that is. I mean, it could be a pirate, but... Alright. So that one could be a pirate. So the disco is picking up that one out of the, compared to the other two. Alright, moving on. Of course, this is Z100. We're not going to bother with this. Local, whatever. Z100. Alright. Of course, that's a Yagi. This is the folded dipole. Slightly picking up something. There you go. And now the disco. Okay, so this one is going to be the folded dipole. Folded dipole can pick up. Sorry. Folded dipole.
Native species gardens provide pollinators, songbirds, and butterflies with habitat, and we
Anyway, so that could have been Albany, which is you know, what's that? Over 100. Wow. Yeah, that's yeah, Albany's far. That could have been Albany. So the folded dipole wins that one. All right. No. Yeah, moving on.
Code for Assault the Vault 368. 368. Open up your PDH mobile app. Enter 368 for $1,000.
So that's WPDH out of Poughkeepsie. That's the Yagi, of course. Here comes the folded dipole. And now the disco. The disco gets the lock. So the disco gets the RDS lock on that one. All right.
Cora and see if he would take the job.
All right, so that's the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. And now the disco. All right, moving on.
While Kamala Harris is all yippity-dippity fine with it, that there's no difference between the
This
two,
is
and
the
that as a
Yagi.
Christian, I'm not supposed to have an opinion about that. And I would say that Matt Chandler,
Folded
if that was your
dipole.
position, you would be a liar from the pit
disco.
of hell. Because there is a difference, because Jesus is alive, because the...
All right, moving on.
Trust that.
Hello, New York, New Jersey. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account.
All right. All right, wait a minute.
Crazy. It's way worse than that now. Crazier than that. Do you guys understand that I can go anywhere in the world right now so long as I have a computer, an iPad, or an iPhone, or an Android? It's a little less capable, but I could have any one of those tools, right?
All right, this is the Yagi. Now the folded dipole. Now the disco. Yeah, now it looks like the folded dipole had a slight edge on this one. All right, moving on.
Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the New York community and convenient digital.
So the Yagi seems to pick up something on this frequency, the Yagi.
Hardscapes and free outdoor project with Keystone Hardscapes, big or small, begins and ends here. Start dreaming, because with 100...
And I might be down to Atlantic City, I don't know. Let me check. Oh, sorry. I can hear. Oh, it's not Atlantic City.
WQXR is supported by Carnegie Hall. Upcoming performances include Jordi Savall with Hester.
Support for Connecticut Public Radio comes from White Flower Farm.
Okay, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Wow. It might be Danbury, Connecticut, actually. Oh, well, let me check Middletown.
Standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out and how much it really worth.
Well, let me hear it now. Go leave it here. I want to ID the station now.
Some things just get better with age. Enjoying your favorite Connecticut public shows from years past is now just a click away.
WQXR is supported by
Enjoy the 5-star hotel.
Not that one.
Public media looks good on you. Get
Support for Connecticut Public Radio comes.
I have no idea what that is. Wow. Anyway, I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. Oh, we're almost at the we almost at the top of the dial anyway, so. And that's a Yagi.
Love starting your day with Connecticut Public or
Not just listening, you're in it. You better believe it. From breaking news.
Now it's coming back to that station. WNNJ out of Newton. As I can hear,
Oh, who the golden child is. Make us your #1 preset in your car and...
Very interesting. All right.
And you raise that child. And you take that child and you teach them the Bible and you teach them to memorize scripture and you do all that you can as that will be.
All right, nothing there. Oh, that's a Yagi. Yagi's out of. Okay, man, a little bit over. That's a Yagi. Folded dipole and this cone. This one is Yagi. All right, moving on.
It's good, I can tell. Come give me
All right, 105.3. This is Yagi. Folded dipole. Now the disco. Yeah, so this one's gonna be folded dipole. Folded dipole.
And the Four Seasons, not one of them.
Probably pirate. I don't know, could be a pirate. Yeah, religious. Anyway, WDHA out of Dover, New Jersey. That's the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. Another pirate. This is the disco. This is the folded dipole. them are gonna be. Yeah. All right, next one. That's a Yagi. Folded dipole. And out of this cone. I think there's slightly Yagi picked up a better signal. All right. So all three of them picked it up, but the Yagi's kind of pointing away from it, so it's a little, you can see a little. But the other two, a lot stronger, because that station in Mount Kisco is up there, 21 miles north of me. Even though it says Connecticut, it's not really Connecticut, it's Mount Kisco, New York. All right, so we're about to wrap it up here. There's a Yagi, folded dipole, and this cone. Nothing. All right. Yeah, we're gonna skip this one. This one is. Let's try this one. Yeah, nothing there. All right, 107.3 is a Yagi. Folded dipole. And now the disco. So nothing there. Okay. Put it back. That's all gonna have. All three are gonna be like that's local. 107.7. Let's see if there's anything there. This is the Yagi. This is the folded dipole. And now the disco. Nothing there. And last but not least. Alright. So that's the Yagi. Folded dipole. And now the disco. Disco. But it makes sense because the disco's kind of. So the disco is the better out of the three on this one.
Pour, P-O-O-R. That's this hour's keyword for the Weeby 108 Orange Ale House, $1,000. You want to?
All right, so the disco picked up Weeby 108 better than the other two. All right. So there you go. So I did a little band scan there. I hope you guys like that. So, you know, it has this cone is it's a good FM antenna. The pattern is different. The one that really this one too, but the 95.1, the one from Connecticut. The other two didn't even. They were totally picking up Fort Lee, New Jersey religious station on 95.1. But the disco picked up Brookfield, Connecticut, I-95. That was the one that really stands out. You know, I don't know what that's the case. I think it's just a pattern, and it totally skips up to Connecticut, and it comes in strong. You know, it comes in strong even with the RDS and everything. So it really locks in. And that's why, you know, Sometimes you don't know. I mean, you got all the science in the world and all that. That's great. But the way that disc going right now is up there, and I-95 comes in strong all the time. It's just one of those, My other two antennas used to pick up I-95, but in recent time, doesn't pick up I-90. They don't pick up I-95. Unless I literally had to point it closer to it. They just don't pick it up. Yeah. All right. There you go. All right. So we can close this. Actually, let me go back here. So when I've been for 5 hours and 6 minutes. And Glenn Dancer said, Yagi and this gonna sound fine. Folded dipole, not so much, I guess. No, it just depends on the station. They all pointing different directions. Just like that 3 element right there. When I throw that one up there, pointing west, when I switch, that one's probably gonna pick up totally different. They all have their own characteristics. I still think the folded dipole is a pretty good antenna. It's a very good antenna. Don't underestimate the size of it. Don't underestimate the size of it. The width of it, the size of it. Is a smaller antenna. Especially when it's folded into like a circle. It's a great antenna. I mean, last summer when I, FMDXing last summer, that was the only antenna I had up there. And I was able to get Florida stations and all that. All the way down to Houston, Texas, Alabama, Mobile, Alabama, Mississippi. It did its job. It caused some DX. So I'm not gonna say that one is better than the other. No, they have their characteristics. Just like the Yagi right now. The Yagi right now is directional. It's very directional. Of course, that one every day I can hear Philly. Every day. No matter what condition, I can hear Philly. So that alone tells me that it's a great antenna. I think that antenna, if you put on a rotator, it would be a very fun antenna by itself. Maybe at some point in the future, I may do that. But I like switching. Only because you get the immediate, wow, like, you know what I mean? So I like that. But if I didn't, like last year, I didn't have any of the other two. Well, I had the Disco, but I didn't have the Yagi, and I was still, even though it's omnidirectional, it picked up quite a bit of stations. I mean, and mind you, I didn't really pay attention a lot. Like I didn't like monitor it daily, and I probably would have picked up a lot more stations. My playlist on this channel on FMDXing before last year, I only had like maybe two catches that I had on, maybe 2 catches or something. I forgot what it was. But last season, I got it up to like double digits easily, a whole bunch of. And this year, now with the other two, well, not the other two, because the 3 elements going to be up there. So it's going to be, it's going to be the other 2. Yeah, that's right. The 4 element and now the 3 element. I'm definitely going to have some catches. I can say that with certainty. It's going to be fun. James Farley said, good band. Good bands can thank you for that. And again, thank you for your donation earlier on PayPal donation. And thank you, Glenn Dansler, for your donation. I'm going to sign off now. I've been out for 5 hours. I am going to get ready to go pick up my son from school. Actually, it's 2:36 already. So 2:40, my alarm goes off on my other phone. I got to get ready to pick up. I'm going to spend the rest of the afternoon with him. I'm gonna cook up some burgers and fries and hot dogs. Not a barbecue because I'm not grilling outside, but I'm gonna cook it in the kitchen. I'm gonna make them a cheeseburger, some French fries, hot dogs. Let them pig out today. So there you go. All right. So I was gonna do some cleaning. I did some cleaning. I'll do the rest of it later. Tomorrow, let me see how weather permitting. Weather permitting tomorrow, I'm really thinking about going in the garage and do a live stream from there because I gotta get rid of some of the cardboard. It's a mess in there. It's not gonna be pretty in there, but I need to get that going. If tomorrow the weather's not the best and my wife doesn't want to go anywhere to shop or whatever, I may do a live stream there with the phone. And what I'll do is I'll probably hook up the phone to the charger and do a Wi-Fi live streaming because I want to put it on a tripod while I hopefully if I can do that. If not, then eventually I would like to incorporate maybe one of these computers in there and run the gigabit cable in there. Eventually, that's what I want to do. Eventually, I am going to have a PC in the garage that I can live stream. Because that, eventually, the future is, I think, the garage. For the, But yeah, I mentioned it earlier, a few hours ago. James wasn't here. But I'm really thinking about switching this later on. Maybe after this summer, I may bring back the old setup. I kind of miss it. I go upstairs, when I look at it, I kind of miss it. When I go upstairs, I look at the shelving. I have all those patches, like, the military stuff in there. And I do miss it, though, and I'm kind of getting tired of the screen. I mean, I have this screen. I will probably have a second screen to replace this. But I'm thinking about it. I'm really considering putting the shelving back here and I'm thinking about it. But even if it's going to happen, it's not going to happen now because I have to move all that stuff down there. I will have to take down the screen. I'll probably mount it somewhere else. I don't know. And then that desk behind me, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'll probably put the L shape here and this one will go somewhere else. I'll probably put the L shape here. And then I have the shelving in the background. This whole thing. Even that TV is going to go. I'll put the whole thing shelving. I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of, because I do miss it, I have more radios. Have more radios in the background and all that stuff. And so I listen. I know you told me that a few weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago. Maybe it might have been I don't remember. Kind of, but I've been thinking about it. So, maybe after this summer, I may go back to the old. But remember, I moved up there because of the flooding issue. But that has, knock on wood, it's been okay. And is now with the sump pump over there, and I have a backup sump pump that if I need to deploy it in here real quick, I can do that. So I'm, as long as I don't get a once in 100-year catastrophic event in terms of flooding, I should be okay. That's why I moved up there, because remember I had all that. But now that it's been a few years since I had, remember all that crazy rain we had like 3 years ago in March? Things like that. So that hasn't happened. I mean, knock on wood, like I said. But now, remember that's when I decided to buy sump pump. And that really helped a lot. The sump pump really kept this basement dry. Without the sump pump, this basement would have been flooded many times. So the sump pump does its job. It does it well. So, all right, so let me get out of here. Guys, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Have a great Have a great day. Enjoy your day. I love you all, and thank you for the donation. Thank you, everybody. Like and subscribe to the channel. Sub up, people. I want to get to 6,100. Right now I'm at 6,059 or 58. I would like to get to 6,100 by soon. I'm gonna get through 7,000 and 891,000 views. I would like to get to 900,000 views by the end of next week. And then count down to the million. 1 million overall views of this channel. That'll be a nice milestone. So I'll have all summer to get another 100,000. Right now I'm looking at 891, 890. I'm averaging about. Well, if I keep live streaming a lot, then it's gonna be faster. So I'm hoping before the 10-year anniversary of this channel, I will have 1 million views. And maybe knocking on the door at 7,000 subscribers. But definitely the 1 million views. That's the goal. That's the one that I want to get first. I want to see that extra digit views. So there you go. So thank you everybody for watching. Have a great day, everybody. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.